Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Good morning from the UK. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Hayden in first. How you doing, bro? Got in there right on the second. How you doing, man? How you doing? Ethan in second, bro. How you doing? Boise in third. Good morning, man. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope all three you're doing well. And everyone coming into the stream. It's the show Pat Punk. You spelled packed wrong. You need to spell it like Nacht. What? Let's get the headphones back on. So I checked exactly. So we paused at the start of 114. And that last game we had that crashed a couple of weeks back on 118. This game is exactly 3 hours and 37 minutes faster than that game. So that's good. My brother, welcome back. Hey, Z Fancy, good to see you. Good to see you again. Yeah, from there, thought I'd pop in. Yeah. We're guaranteed to not get a max, but literally we've got a full thunder gun, but one shot, so it's a good situation to not get a max ammo. We literally needed a thunder gun to kill like 10 zombies at the end of last room. Oh, I ran into that. I wasn't looking. From home is W. Bub. Goat. Up to her. Yeah, I'm sorry about your save file, man. That sucks. Watching a choke play Nacht, yeah, literally. Quite literally. Well, one drop left, thanks. We got the double death machine and carpenter. One drop, and it's a nuke. There it is. Whoa, I took 3 swipes like that, didn't I? That's back to a first drop cycle. It's all the drops to the road. At least the nuke would have got near enough a horde. Death machine would have got pretty about a horde. There you go. We're gonna have to do 4 thunder gun trades for the round, by the way. We will. Guaranteed. Yo, Jonas with a 3/4 year. Crazy. 9 months. W Jonas. How's it going? Good to see you. Yo, buddy, good morning. Hey, good morning there, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing today? Hey, I'm doing great, thanks, James. Doing great. Yeah, these are not about your BO6 save, definitely. Oh, I missed one. Behind the column. Damn. Got like a tickly cough. We need to get it like out. One of them ones. Yo, Elite Creeper, how you doing? It's 370. Oh, damn. 8 hours behind me. I'm gonna get up in that. Oh, damn. I'm gonna get up in 7 hours. Well, before that. Damn, man. Damn. I'm trying to get that sleep. That sleep. It's crazy that this far, like nearly 27.5 hours of gameplay, right? I still don't trust my BF3 yet. I don't class it as safe from crashing fully until I put 60 hours in. Last time it crashed at 34. But the issue that it would have had, I fixed the only issue I could think that would have been the problem. Fix that, so it should be fine. But I'm only gonna deem my BF3 as good again at 60 hours. One more week of school, yeah. Wanted to say hi, good night, chat. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, man. You have a good night. World record is 182. And a couple weeks back, we crashed on 118. But this game is, well, exactly, this game is 3 hours and 37 minutes faster than my last. And that game was over an hour faster than the world record holder. So this game is like pretty overall like 5 hours faster than his game. In fact, this game, right, there's only ever been one sub 20 hour, the under 20 hour to 100 for no gun. And we didn't get first because he got a mad time, but we didn't just get the second ever sub 20, we got it in 18 hours and 6 minutes. Being that, I think he stopped at 100 as well, so this literally right now is either the fastest no gun that game or second fastest if he carried that game on, that is. But I think he stopped at 100, so this I think is literally the fastest no gun that game, which is crazy. It's still very slow compared to other maps. I think most people that would have posted like an 100 time wouldn't have done an 100 couple weeks prior, so that's why this one's quite new. Goes for the 100 lag speed run. It's RNG as well that's in play with that, that's the thing. There is with every, but so much lagged. Because round 100 is still like 50 thunder guns or so. You want a tote coming, or was that just you? Not just yet, bit too early. Bit too early. I did just toke it up. How you doing, Adam? I took it up just before I started, to be fair. It could just be me, you know, smelling a toad. It might be the trade you're smelling coming. Because literally this shot I'm trading. First trade of the stream. Which is nice because we're 8 minutes through the round. So we made the ammo last. Not like you can really make it any different, but this guy, you smell something in the air. Oh my god, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That was like 5 hits. And now, I just got on this stream. How's it going, Gabriel? How's it going? Yeah, that was beautiful, that. Well, first trade, that's technically the best way I can judge it, like a quarter way through the round, because I'm pretty certain it's 4 trades. If it's 3, it'll be a practically empty thunder gun, it'll leave me with. But that's 1 trade. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll judge it like that. Technically a quarter way through because we've got 3 more trades to do, but then one's good, well, they will take longer. That was a 5-hit trade. I only had to do the cycle. I only had to do the circle around the whole room. Like twice. Maybe you've got good luck. And when Josh is your bad luck, yeah. Coincidence? I think not. And you're in chapter 2 still. Damn, you're doing all like the side stuff, collecting shit and all that. Time to awaken Toad. Oh, we can't just yet. We can't. Enough 115W, yes sir. Yo, Iceman, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Good morning. Not much. And you got up half an hour ago almost. Oh, and me, and then you got up half an hour almost. Nice. So you've never been. I can't say you've ever been excited about a tornado, but the one you've got. If you're a 6-month extension, damn. In taxes, yeah. The silver lining, I guess. Just woke up, so that's the plan. W. This way, it's for black screen, right? I figured it out earlier. For the 19 days we got, if we play 6 hours of gameplay every day for 19 days left, then that'll be about the time we'd hit the record, around that time. So we have to do a bit more than that. And I'll say as well, whatever the black screen says, it will never be below that, like in a high amount of hours. It'll always be above it in a certain amount. So on the final day, it will say 0, not 1. Like, it's 19 days, but it's like 19 days and like 16 hours or some shit right now. Or more. Bane Master Legend. Description, yeah, Koenig is a goat. Absolute goat. Half of that was like in one donation. Absolutely insane. Absolute goat. That's before 1,000 subs. That's before I was monetized and everything. That would have been through Streamlabs. Absolute goat. Crazy. Worst thing about it, no, not worst thing, but it was what I was playing. So, a 4-player game, we're playing, we're going for a record, but it happened to be Diros, where 3 of the other 3 players don't do anything. They stand still. They literally don't do anything. So, and obviously I wasn't the one with the solidifier, and when it happened, I was just, all I'm doing in the game is standing still. All I wanted to do was jump about. I was so excited. So excited. Crazy. Like, it's insane. Insane moment. Wait, why did I do that? Nah, I'm not gonna do that for that. I'm literally in a group chat with Ethan. Like, I talk to him like every day. I can't do that, bro. It's in the description. But it's a crazy moment. Crazy moment. It was a mad moment though. I have to admit. But the thing for the thing I was playing, we had to stand still on the spot. And all I wanted to do was jump about. It was crazy. What? Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, no, we've been in a group chat with a couple others. Besties. But yeah, we are actually in a group chat. We've been chatting. Whoa, I got stuck, man. Nah, he's cool, he's cool. Well, I do appreciate you, Adam, looking out for me. I do. But yeah, he's good. Yo, brother. How's it going, man? Mr. Official Unk status? Official Unk? The actual Unk? Look, level my nephew. Nah, I get you, bro. There's been a lot of situations in the past with things. It's a love-hate relationship. Full-on hate. Nah, that's more like me and Josh, you know, the full-on hate. Nah, it's banter. I bully Josh, but I bully him in a loving way. Cool name. Definitely. One made me laugh when he said Razor 6 going sharp. Yeah, I think Ethan, if you're going to change your name, just change the last word from Tilla to Chode. Attack the radioactive Chode. I feel like that's a solid name change like that. Valid name change as well. Oh, funny name, yeah. Yo, Silent, how's it going, man? Yo, yo. There it is. That wasn't bad at all. And the one before only took like 5 hits. That's number 95. Bubba's mod now, yeah, no, Bub's mod. So's Levitate. And potentially Ethan in future, but again with them, it's getting a voice call, which I have with Levitate and Bub a couple times. Definitely, like, it's good to almost have that as a thing, I find, with ever making mods. Whoa, that was a little tight. But I'm not planning on removing any mods or whatever from anyone. And it like even like people that, you know, it's the reason a lot of people, that all the people that have got a mod right now have it is like trust over anything. But Adam wouldn't even, Adam's Adam, Uncle Adam. Take your morning toe, W. I'll join you soon. I just like, so believe it or not, that's the second funding on trade this round, right? But that's technically half because I'm pretty certain we got 4 this round, and from this point on it's going to be at least 4, and then 5, and you know, so on. Long say this as well. That's just my name for Adam, Uncle Adam. Yeah, it feels weird, it feels right. You know, more right calling out Adam Uncle, he's older than me. But whereas brother's a little younger than me, but he is a literal uncle now. He's actually an uncle, so whereas I'm not, so I can actually call him uncle. But it feels a bit weird calling someone younger than you uncle. Like, stop uncle. I'll cut you a deal. Instead of having a toke at the end of the round, I have a toke and get the next fund again. We'll just get it in the first hit now. That'd be ideal. And trust me, it's not far away. Just 8 hordes. Jesus, still streaming. Yeah, I took like a couple hours break, but damn. And yeah, I just love Nacht on Totem, especially with no gums. Good morning there, Carl, bro. How you doing? Zombies this early at 6:40 AM. Ah, it's 11:40 AM for me. How you doing, Kinkachi? These zombies will be sleepy, but they're determined to get their infamous hug. I know, they keep trying, man. Do you like trains? Like the ASDF movie? What do you mean literal trains? Whenever I hear that, I just imagine the ASDF movie on YouTube where they're like, I like trains, and he just gets hit by a train. I'm not like super into trains, no. Not really. They're cool, but not really. I'm into motorbikes. Right. So Adam, I said I'll cut you a deal. Instead of token at the end of the round, we'll toke after this trade, because it'll be the third trade of the round. We've got 4 trades for the round to do. Pretty soon. So I'd love multiple trades for 1 round. Oh yeah, there'll be like at least 4 trades for every round from this point, and then they'll keep going up. It's only just the start. Which means the likelihood of getting a very long trade on each round is going to get very, very possible. Because to get around like with no halted progress, you'd need to get 4 thunder guns within first 3 hit each time. I'm gonna trade and hits continue. Yep. That's like, I want to say half the game, but it's maybe not quite half. But then again, if we think Tom Fantasy's classic game, right, and he had alchems, and he was constantly double hitting the gun, you know, by shooting the zombies as much as possible to get as many alchems. And his 300-hour game had 100 hours worth of trading. This is no gun. You don't even get the alchem until you prolong trading, and you'd have to do more. Like, I can't even think. But still, it's not quite half the game. It could be though. It really just depends on luck. It's about 5 minutes and you're gonna bend it over. Getting a win in 5 minutes is pretty good still. To be fair, I'll be quite happy with that. Even 10 minutes, I'm not even that bad. It's when it gets to past 20 minutes, it's getting pretty bad. And it's still not extremely bad. I've had a 40-minute trade like a year back in a way shorter game. And Tom was doing fast trading, and he had once had an hour trade of fast trading, which proves that, yeah. I'm not meant to jump though. Accidentally lent on the wrong button while I was interacting. Oh, a zombie died out while respawned even. Keep an eye out for that. Oh, there he is. Come from that barrier. Fine, there he is. There it is. That wasn't that bad. Wasn't good, but probably average luck, that one. I did say Adam, I'll have a toke. But that did work even. Can't let my boy Adam down. I'm not update now. He's become the cool uncle. Brother's gonna have to have a big old doink, smoke a doink out in the garden. Nah, smoking is not cool, guys. Don't follow that. Right, actually, I'm gonna one pause. Actually, quickly go to I need a slash.
Smoke weed every day.
I am back. I am back. I need to eat the Blippy redeem. To be fair, don't need to redeem. I've already eaten Blip. He is no more. Been an uncle your whole life since the 90s. Damn. Pro-unc. Come on. I can't believe I just said that. Who's your cho friend? What exactly defines a chode friend? Oh damn, there you go. Adam found someone that matched you. Match your level. Level 34. They're a chode and they're your friend. Oh, I thought you meant you're both friends, but you both got chode. The worst part is, right, I come up with that name. You know, my gonna be at the end of this year 26-year-old ass come up with a name like that. Yeah. Oh god. All right. Thanks up, Jones. Josh in disguise. It's not quite. You know what? He got blamed for that. He got blamed for that. Ethan did in a different stream because of his name. It's not actually Josh. Believe it or not, they are two different people. He actually got, I don't know what stream it was, but he got, someone else said that, but I'm not sure if it was in Mystics or someone. Maybe not Mystics, I don't know. Ethan at this point, it's two again, two people think you're Josh now, so I guess I might have to start thinking you're Josh too. Even though you're both in the group chat and you both type at different times. That's something Josh would do, to be fair. It was Mr. Yeah. I think you're Josh. Here's the name. But to be fair, there's been a few names Josh has had that again I've come up with. So it's my fault really, I think. You know, throw frozen crumpets, but although yeah, that's illegal. Like I said, throwing frozen crumpets is like shooting frozen paintballs. Can't do that, man. Can't do that. Show one more time. I'll be your new stepdad. Oh my god. But she actually wanted to go outside not long ago. Oh, on my break, so she's outside at the moment. Ouch. You having to collect my knuckles. That was really loud, that shot. So he was kind of bang his mom. No, yeah, to be fair, I didn't even quite process that. You love single mums don't test you. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? She knows single mums. I guess because they're single, I guess. No, I guess that's Adam, you know. So it's definitely a smart play on Adam's part right there. They're not single. Oh, the end of the round, it's 3 trades. I thought it was 4, like, guaranteed. We have 7 shots left. Huh. Misjudged that. That was 36 minutes. The round before was nearly double that because of a bad trade. Lol. Steaming on through. Right, with these 7 shots, we should make all 4 drops. We're on a new drop cycle, so we actually have a 4 and 6 to make a max ammo. So potentially we could get away with 3 trades again if we end up getting the max, but we end up getting it after being able to use like 5 shots. You know? 115, yeah, the magic number. How's it going, Vic? Very good to see you again. That's good, no drops made. Nice. Did you being parried? What's your problem? Oh, Adam, bro. Oh no. You said it. Ethan said it. Well, thanks, brother. How are you? I'm great, man. I'm great. Especially considering I thought 114, so the first round of the stream, I thought we would have to definitely do 4 Thundergun trades, but we had to do 3 and we had 7 shots left. So that was a nice surprise. So thirsty but parching. Again, believe it or not, it's actually a good time we haven't made any drops yet. Because, not after we use 2 more shots though, but because it's a 4 and 6 for a max, our chances are quite high. And being able to use more of these shots up like we just have, getting that max should guarantee another just 3 hit trade round, but it'll probably leave a low thunder there. Yeah, now it's looking a bit scary because if I make no drops, then it's kind of like, I still have 3 more shots. I still can get like an instant kill or something that could help. Oh, there you go, max when we literally only have 1 clip. Perfect. Absolutely best time. The absolute best max. Absolute best max that. Because we started the round with 7 shots. We got away with killing 5 whole hordes before getting the max ammo. That's huge. That is huge. And we obviously got a carpenter, but we have 2 more drops to make, which are either going to be the double. A double will be the only useless one. A nuke will save a shot because it'll take a horde out, and the death machine will get more than a horde. Insta kill will actually get the most. Insta kill's best. But yeah. We'll at least get 1 drop, even if we get a double. A 1 drop that'll help as well. Man knows what you want. Well, so 2 more drops to make. That made him kind of crazy. Well, because what I want really is the insert and the death machine, or at least if I get the, like, you know, whatever drops, I want them separate. I don't really want them together. Okay, double's the only useless one. Alright. Well, okay. Well, it's either going to be instant nuke or death machine. Nuke being worse, Death Machine better, but Insta's best. Come on, 5, yes sir. Yes sir. How's it going, Predator? How you doing, man? Ah, Death Machine, okay. Better than the nuke. Lovely. Yeah. I'm thinking the fact that we got the max after being able to get 5 whole hordes taken out, right? Then we had a Death Machine. We probably could get away with just about 3 trades. Don't keep missing it on me. But if it is, it'll be a very low fund to get left over, I reckon. Five whole hordes is quite a good bit for getting a max. Like right now we've got 6 more hordes to take out and we're 8.5 minutes through the round. So no, yeah, we'll probably get away with 3 trades. Again, I missed a zombie. I did it again. But to be fair, it would have took like nearly a couple seconds to get in the room. And points I've realised it's almost worth just saving like nearly 2 to 3 seconds on leaving a zombie each horde. Only if they're that far away, otherwise you've just missed it. And get to the next trade sooner, as you worked out so well. It was 3 hours faster than my last game, and I have 1 more trade done. So even with more trades you can end up playing faster. If there's multiple times where 1 or 2 zombies are like all the way there, and you're gonna have to wait like 2 or 3 seconds for them just to get that the rest of the horde, you just don't wait and just take out the horde. Which is weird because it's something I never would have thought to do. But what's literally kind of important is just getting onto your next trade. Last shot. Damn. Damn it, Josie. I just could take the blame. That's for real, Josh is for real. Yeah, first trade of the round, 11.5 minutes in, really ain't bad. Like, it's one of the longest I kept the thunder going on, probably because we, like I said, we had 5 whole hordes worth, and the death machine as well. Just realised my stamina ran out, but I'll let it cool down this time. There we go. Man's mod. Adam has been trying. Oh, I missed the box here. I'm such a chode. I know it's also, we'll probably hit 1 million points in this game on this stream. We're like 80k off. Which it don't matter because it's not like we can double hit. So we can't touch guns. It don't matter. Also, we're gonna get past my PB because we crashed like a couple weeks back on 118. We crashed. My plan for this stream is a minimum of 120. Anything past would be a bonus, but I might not even do that because the sooner I end up stopping, the earlier of the night I'll probably, end up getting. That trade literally only took 3 minutes. That wasn't bad. Yeah, and then I can actually definitely make sure I can get back on tomorrow. Not for me. So you can shut down my account now. Why not the same trust? I do have trust in you, man. Oh, it's just I've only given managing mods page ever. I think there'd also be other people fighting for it. Maybe not. You probably not fast strategy. In mind of records after this. Well, if this proves that the game's good again, stable, then I'll probably just go back for No Joke Revelations just to grab a nice quick another cheeky world record and maybe improve my time, because we once tried speedrunning it for 255 and we did get in the 32 hour something mark, right, for megas. And when we were playing not long ago and I thought hibernation mode worked and it ended up crashing at 180, that No Joke game was 12 minutes faster than when I tried speedrunning. So that's kind of crazy. Maybe. Yo, Johnny Dabs, how you doing, bro? How you doing, man? Legend. Yeah, well, I was thinking maybe, right, got 6 world records from Revelations. 7's my lucky number, so maybe we'll grab a No Joke. I still don't necessarily deem my BO3 as safe until I'm gonna say 60 hours of gameplay. Just because last time it did it on 34 hours on 118. So I want to say 60 hours and I'll deem it safe again. But the only issue that it could have had, that in my mind, like literally I couldn't figure out any other issue, I fixed that issue. So I think we're all good. You stream all night? Yeah, practically. I took a couple hour break, but that's it. Maybe 3 hour at most, but it would have only been just about. How's the grind? The grind's going alright, thanks, Johnny Dubs. Hey, and King as well, how you doing? How you doing? Did you sleep now? I don't nap. Oh, I can't. If I went to sleep, it'd be a minimum of like at least 8 hours. If I managed to fall asleep. I don't nap. But I wouldn't be able to fall asleep easy either. I'd have to like properly lay there for a bit. I just realised I had the wrong gun out for a second. I was like, what am I doing? Yo, Josh, how's it going, bro? Good early afternoon. You know what time it is, bro? It's lunchtime. Pay up, punk. Nah, I hope you're doing alright, man. Just try napping and get help. I just wouldn't be able to, even if I set an alarm, I wouldn't get, if I managed to fall asleep, I wouldn't be able to get back up in like 2 hours. But yeah, I get that. If I sleep, it'll be a good sleep, you know.
Scotland forever!
I'm being sock thief. I'm okay, Pat. How about you? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Yo, TTV, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Pop, that's even better. The lips like that's even better. Man, I love a good combo of emojis, and especially a good middle finger in that combo. Oh god. Yeah, like getting along the set, but you wouldn't think I'd be turning 26 at the end of this year. You wouldn't think, and I'm laughing at four combo of emojis. Like that tickles me, that. Obviously, his save file's gone. Blame Josh. Yeah, it's a type of Josh thing for save files to go missing. Yeah, it's a very like Josh type of thing, you know. I can keep acting out. Oh my god. Oh shit, Josh is here. I'm gonna get a really bad trade now. Ethan pointed out earlier that about all my good trades are always when Josh ain't here. Oh shit, watch this. This now I'm gonna get the worst one right now. It'll be funny if I do. But watch this. Because it's the first trade of just joining this stream. It's gonna be inevitable. Or cursed. Oh my god, fucking missed that. There you go, it's already a cursed trade already. Because I'm gonna miss like an extra hit, probably. And a war. Got an extra hit just. Maybe 40. Should be able to get one more cheeky hit through this way. And then we'll do the normal loop. Yeah. That's good. They don't like us indeed, King. Indeed. That's wild. Oh shit. Too much for Ethan, too many streams. I think King, that might just be you and Johnny Dabs. I'm pretty certain that's just you and Johnny Dabs right now. Yeah, literally. I just there's Johnny Dabs right there. I might just be the dastardly duo themselves. Oh, there you go. Most common weapon in the box on this map. My fucking favourite weapon. The EXM50 fucking 3. Oh, there's fun again. Not bad again. Nice. Finally got 98. I just need an emoji that is like the building, right? The whole outside. Just the building of it. Of Nacht on Titan. It's just a Nacht emoji. That'll go hard. Like the building. Just the building from the outside. How close is it? Do you streak? Well, he wasn't a streak until he saw all these streams coming up, and now his streaks start over. Back, lads. Yo, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Needed to pick you a packet. Freaking packet, yo. You just get up and teach him instead of handing him the freaking packet, yo. These kids don't learn like that. They need to learn face to face. Yo, Jimmy, how's it going, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, bro. Absolutely legend. Have you been toking it up? Freaking packet, yo. How many orders some shit online? Damn. The freaking packet, yo. If you would just get up and tape it instead of handing them the freaking clippers, yo. And hot to a lot. You spelled sharted veil wrong. There's a, you know, there's an R before the T. It's sharted. Sharted veil, crush up 6. Whoa, I didn't even see him. How did he start on the right? How did I not spot him either? Because I was just looking through the doorway, waiting for him to come through there. So I just... somehow I just didn't... I just ran straight into him because I was so focused on him running through the doorway. Occasionally someone survived from the right of the shot of the Thunderdome, which is very, like, rare. That's what I was really not expecting. I just ran into it. Again, yeah. Crash up 6. Shy Vale. I can't hate too much on Black Ops 6. I grinded the fuck out of that for the first 4 months. I did enjoy it. And made do with the crashes I kept having. But they just kept getting worse. They had a good launch considering what we've had. Like, best like zombie launch than what we've seen in a bit. But yeah, at least to me it didn't last just like too long. Damn, Josh. Damn, bro. Let's see Josh on the naughty step in a minute. You watch. You watch. I'm gonna tell him to sit there until he thinks about what he has done. And I'm not angry, but I'm disappointed. I hope he'll change his ways. Hopefully that speaks to him, you know. See the shoelaces? Now I'm already seeing the shoes straight up. Why the laces when you get the whole shoes? You already, you know. You'll never change. Oh, you're just gonna have to sit on that step forever then. The Wombo combo, I know, the great Wombo combo of 2025. Switch to Dave, damn. Another day. Rip. This should be the final T-gun trade for the round. As I said, where we had good ammo and we got the 5 hordes before the max, it should be just 3 trades for the round, not 4. So this should be, when we get this final gun, we should be able to get the round done with it. How many happened? Yeah, that was pretty cursed. Pretty loud. That's how I say. It's pretty loud. Round 102. And it was that early into last room. See, after I progressed 1 round. It's wild. Another round the next 10 minutes will go, yeah. Oh, you got a busy day? Oh, yeah, I remember you saying about that. Alright, man. Hope your day goes well, Josh. I'll catch you later, man. And remember, Josh, stay blessed. Stay blessed. I was gonna say stay hard, but I thought stay blessed seems appropriate. You too.
Scotland forever!
Scotland 6, going back.
Scotland forever!
Can mods time out mods? Only managing mods can time out standard mods. So, no mods can just time out another mod here. A managing mod can even make mods. A managing mod can make mods. I think it can also remove mods. As well as ban mods. Well, no, as well as timeout mods. Yeah. It can definitely make mods. Managing mods can. That's why there's not that managing mod is literally the only person that's got managing mod on this page. All types. The managing mods can turn your live chat off and all sorts. OP, yeah. Even standard mod can be OP because standard mods can ban people. Like, you ban people when I'm not live. Like, it don't have to be on the stream. You can go and ban people from previous streams looking for old live chats. Obviously, we'd suss out who done it, but I only know about that because it happened to a couple of streamers I know. Where a mod of theirs, same mod, ended up banning like 100 people or some shit. Crazy. That's it, even like standard mods can do that. Think ever happened? He's not here, no. No. Never do that. Yeah, nah. We'll suss it out. We would suss it out. So, yo, Star, how's it going? How you doing? Star gonna give me the funding unlock. Oh, I missed the box. What chode? Thundergun. Number 99, so the one after this will be 100. But this Thundergun should get us through the run. Okay, let me just update that. There's a quick drink as well. We're back, guys. Hey, no worries, you mean no worries. Stand around. Yeah. 11 shots still. There you go. 116. First 2 drops will be an insta and a nuke, and then we'll be on a new drop cycle. And then 2 drops, 2 and 6 max. Yeah. Bro, do you wanna know what my wait, after I take out our horde, I wrote it down. What time so we crashed obviously on 118, but I wrote down the time when we hit 118. And that was 34 hours 16 13. So yeah, 34 hours and 16 minutes to 2 rounds above this, which is what, 5.5 hours. There's a thing called sleep. I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Try to stop. I only know Nacht and Totem at the moment, and not how, and I don't know how to hit the gun machine. That's another thing. And this drops an insta kill. Just bang my mic. Instant death machine together, damn. That's the new cycle, that death machine. Damn, bro. Just grabbing it. I don't care at this point. One more drop. And there's 5 in the cycle left. Yeah, there's a 20% chance we could get a max ammo in this drop. Which, if we're gonna get it, I don't want it yet, obviously. It would be very good to get it in a few more shots, but... Nah, carpenter. Don't matter. Oh my god, I missed 5s. I wasn't even concentrating on that. I thought I just assumed. How dumb. Well, next round's guaranteed a max. Packed, will I just go into a VC with you over? Could be us in the group. Could be us in the group. Just chilling in the group. Mr. Zombie, but to be fair, like, he literally would have took like nearly 3 seconds to wait. I'm not. Do you? What's that? Dean, welcome. Is that a new name? But yeah, no, I don't use that. I remember it being a thing like years back when I used to play on console. But you wouldn't be allowed if you want to submit anything for a record. I had to put our thunder guns in triple digits real soon. After these 4 shots, we'll be going for thunder gun 100. Good night. Get it 19 tries once you set it free, but once I set it free. 19 tries isn't great, but honestly that's below average. This box has all like BF3 put wall weapons in the box, so we have 6 things taken out. Because Meal Kit takes 3, but the Mark II takes obviously the normal ray gun out as well, so that's 4. Then we have the Annihilator and Monkey Bombs making 6. But this box has like 31 or 32 weapons, so our odds are like 1 in 25, 1 in 26, so anything under that is actually better than average, hopefully. And as long as you can get it back within the first 3 hits, it's literally the same as getting a first hit trade, because how the map, like right now, it takes to horde up. You can get 3 hits off and take the weapons before the horde's made up, meaning as long as you get it back within 3 hits, you don't waste any time just trading. Go to bed now. See you, everyone. Have a good night. Hey, catch you later. Catch you later, Ethan. You have a great rest of your night, man. To be night for you. And Crash, appreciate it. Catch you later, man. I'm not gonna let the Joshies bite. Yeah, don't let the Joshies bite. The Joshi bugs. Oh my god. Should have known that was coming from me. Come on, Thundergun number 100. We're about to put in triple digits. Please don't be a bad one. Don't be stubborn on me. Back, guys. Welcome back, Jimmy bro. Welcome back. I'm back still at it. Hey, yes, sir, Strained. How's it going, man? How's it going? We're pushing on for it. We're pushing. We are pushing. Right now, the thunder gun we're going for is thunder gun number 100 of the game. Our 100th thunder gun to pull from the box right now. That's what we're going for. Very magical number. 7:52. Ah, yeah, you're 5 hours behind me. It's nearly 1 PM here. Oh yeah, try to stop. As long as you keep counting, you'll know if I get it on that or not. If you do, that's insane. Tally course at 10 your time, yeah? Nice, man. Well, the next hit is that 19th that you said, and if we end up getting it, that's kind of wild. Oh no, I don't think so. There's a record 182. 182 for no gum. No bubble gums. I get rotation on now. Now I turn left here, and then when I get to the box I turn right, which balances it out. And then in general, my normal training, I kind of always balance it out anyway, because I'm aware of it. But yeah, I've been doing that. I've been making sure I'll always turn left there and right over the box. If we hit rotation, because I'm aware of what it is, I know it's a bit sketchy with no gums. but because I know what it is, I'll straight away know which way I locked and which way to turn, like opposite, to fix it instantly instead of freak out, right? And I'll just have to train that sort of way till I deal with a horde, and then because how slow the map is, you have like 10 seconds to spin between taking out a horde. And say you don't have the thunder gun and you're doing this, just turn left here and then turn left to there again, or right there and right there again. But I think I've sussed it if it did happen. Like, I'm prepared, but it probably won't because I'm evening them out quite well. Any downs? I unfortunately, right, and I've never downed by it before, but I did learn something. I actually brought out my newer controller again because I thought the analog stick was fucked on the newer one. But I ran out of stam on 71 with like the full horde going between the two columns. I've got one down on 71. Literally, I've run out of stam. And it will be fine in most situations, but it was just the one situation where you just need to sprint forward, and I couldn't. And they just wrecked me on 71. 71 though was literally just about 6 hours in. So the last like nearly 23 hours I've been flawless. I would have restarted if it was a map that's limited, you know. Like one down don't matter because it's unlimited. It just sucks it's not flawless. Like if I knew I could only have 3 revives, I would have restarted, definitely. But I know you can keep getting them. And this game isn't just the... There's only been one sub 20 hour no gun to 100, and we still didn't get his time, Pikachu's time. It was cracked, but we got the second sub 20 ever, and we got it in 18 hours and 6 minutes. We nearly got a sub 18, which is kind of crazy. Wanna go? You be back in an hour, Signals? No worries, bro. Going down. Catch you in a bit, bravo, bro. Catch you in a bit, man. Legend. How you doing, Red? We're on TikTok and YouTube together as a way, but yeah. I just kind of like just being on just YouTube myself, but I get that is multi-streaming's smartest thing really. Multiple platforms at once. I think our number 100's been a bit stumped. Say that. That's good. My thoughts exactly, Jimmy. That's how I feel right now with these trades. The volume's very low. I can't hear it at all. Really? I haven't heard anyone else say that. I could turn it up. I always make sure it's not like very loud because in case it ever goes over my voice, so you can't, I don't want it so you can't hear me. But if the game volume is a bit low, I could change that. Just here with the game. It should make a bit more of a difference. Hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah, can you shoot zombies now? Yeah. Come on. It'll be the thunder gun when I get it, we'll notice it's quite loud. Oh, for general volume, you're right. Just considering how loud I've made the redeems are quite a bit louder than the game, so to be fair, probably needed that. No, I appreciate that. Because obviously I'm just hearing it my end. I'm not gonna know what it sounds like on stream fully, so appreciate that. Throwing guns though in BO3 don't help. Like that MP40 sounds like a pea shooter compared to like, well, the BO2 one they actually made, I swear they made it louder than the others, and then BO3 one they just made it sound like nothing. BO3 gunfire is quite shit. Which definitely don't have. Box. This trade's been about, oh, I don't know, like 15 minutes. Not good. Holes. Yo, B-Master back in, legend. I'm doing, I wouldn't do DE. I don't like the high round strat for Durazak. Like, I really don't. Maybe Origins in future, maybe. But yeah, not Durazak. Yeah, around 100. I've had around 100. But yeah, nothing more. Oh yeah, do you know what? The one time of me saying that, red aspects in chat. I'm sorry for the Durazak slander. You know what? If I preferred Easter eggs to high rounding, Durazak would be my favourite BO3 map. But why I prefer high rounding, I put shadows at the top. It's actually my favourite Easter egg, Durazak. I just don't enjoy the high round strat personally. It's not even the high round strat, it's not even the high round strat because it's actually just how inconsistent the lightning bow is early on up to 100 that I don't like. I can't find it to be consistent. That's probably just a skill issue. After 100 is pretty boring. Yeah. And dead wire electric cherry rag slam sort of repeat really with the odd turn off the balcony, right? Sort of thing. For the most part, right? Yeah. Oh, I am playing that no gun. Oh my god. Do you reckon this one's going to be the worst trade of the game? It's not quite near that yet. In a couple of minutes it'll be a 20-minute trade. My worst one, I literally timed it, it was 29 minutes and 5 seconds. Which actually isn't that bad considering. Turned the wrong way this time. Turn this way, this way. There it is, finally. It was just under a 20-minute trade. So it was a bad trade, but it wasn't very bad. Oh. Right. One zombie. That was Thunder Gun number 100. There you go. I got to triple digits. Right. Sorry about that being like near enough 20-minute trade. That was only the first trade of the round. We've got either 3 or 4 to do. We might get away with 3, but it'll be barely. So, got at least 2 more trades to do, at least. Oh, bro. I didn't reload. Not too early. Oh. Oh, okay, if I missed him. Rip, Jimmy, double rips. It's a bit tight. Bit tight. Holy shit. Shouldn't have done it like that, but oh well. There's only a bit of a gap there. Only a bit of a gap. What up? Still working hard? Yes, sir. Alex, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Hey, Pat, how are you? Hey, another Alex. How's it going, Alex? How you doing? Well, Alex, bottom Alex, I do still need to, before Borderlands 4, get an OP10 character on Borderlands 2. I do really need to get that done. I just keep putting it off so much. But it's not even necessarily the difficulty when if I get back into playing it again and, you know, remember what weapons I need to swap to and shit. It was the fact that I got, like, past the arena part twice and then ended up dying to falling off the map first time. And then the second time I died to blow myself up with a rocket launcher and there was nothing to get a revival. And it just put me off wanting to keep trying it. Just keep trying it. Because it wasn't down to, like, them that took me out. But I do really need to get an OP10 Borderlands 2 before Borderlands 4. I really do. I missed you. Your stream border? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I just know I need to get her. I just have to because I played that game so much in general. It's a shame I don't have a OP10. I mean, a lot of people don't probably. But the fact it's 0, you can kind of cheese it. You want a PS5? Yeah. I'll be able to get one eventually, man. Am I going to get cut off here on the left? No. Or was going to. You know what's funny? I just went from the Haymaker to the Brookie to the Argus. If I pull the carrier now as well afterwards, nah, I didn't. Imagine that. Literally just pulled 3 of the different shotguns back to back. Haymaker, Brookie, Argus. Thundergun. That was not bad whatsoever, that's right, really. I think Borderlands 4 will be. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair point. That's funding on number 101. T-Gun 101. And I really do, though. Need a piss. I need a slash. Right, be right back. Just going to the toilet real quick. Right, I am back. I am back. How's everyone doing? My mic sound suppression, like noise suppression, is just dead now. It's annoying. Right. AW Alex. I've got to remember. That first trade took like 19 minutes, so this round's going to have an extra 19 minutes of no progression. And this funding one was pretty quick, it didn't take long. The first one took quite long. Oh. Go to the back of the map. Sheesh. Whoa. Yeah, that could have been dangerous, that. Swipe fast, motherfuckers. BO3 zombies are, do they just swipe you so crap fly over speed compared to the old ones? Even on that, surprisingly. But to be fair, it's not how they hit you, that's not what matters. How long they take to get into the map. Knowledge perk, oh my god, another fucking Alex. Do you know what's crazy? There's 2 different Alexes above you and you're called Alex. That's a sign. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Obviously a goated name. You died on 185 SOE megas, damn bro. Widows screwed you, yeah, Widows can definitely screw you. But it is helpful if you're doing megas, that is. Otherwise you obviously wouldn't have it. But it is helpful. But it can definitely screw you at the same time, where it just keeps zombies still and in your way. Breaking up the train. Very little very little cases I'd use Widows. I'd use it on Revelations, so you camp him. I'd probably end up using it on Moon, but not straight away. And Shadows I would with Megas, but obviously I wouldn't pick it out of Classics for 4 perks. But other than that, I can't really think of any other time I'd use Widows. What does it mean? No, I said maybe later though, definitely not at first. But do you know why? Why is that? I was doing Moon Megas flawless, right? And my one like actual good run that went above 100, I took such a dumb down on 191, and I was like, you know what? I always feel if it's a fast 255, it just may as well be flawless, because restarting it isn't nowhere near as bad as others. So, plus that's Megas, so. I wouldn't restart if it was like 240 and that happened, but 191 isn't even halfway. Yeah, you end up reaching spawn, yeah. Oh, good point. Good point. And you could breach the double tap room, that's happened before. That's why I never normally took it. That's why I didn't used to take it. Monk Kyle. Bruh. See him just duck like around that column. He saw my thundergun shot coming and just like weaved behind the fucking column. Awesome. So Carl, 4-player Nacht no gun after my Nacht no gun game. How about it? Or I take the last shift. I don't take the first 3. Yo, GG, how's it going? I have a funny death from Nacht no gums yesterday. I feel like recently me playing Nacht no gums has gotten quite a few different people to have a go. Which is crazy because I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy. You know? I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I quite say enjoying it, but I ain't bored of it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. But I wouldn't say it's like necessarily fun. But it's the grind, you know? It's grind. And Discord, yeah. Start Nacht one, yeah. Are you gonna do no gum, classics, or megas? Or quite a few different ways you can play BF3, which is quite cool. There we go. Classics, nice. Oh, bro, I missed the fucking box. Playing like a chode again, look at me. Playing like an absolute chode. Alright, bro, I'm back for real, eh? Jimmy, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. The goat. Oh, I missed the playing like a absolute chode. I keep missing the fucking box. You save around 140 for the moment. Nice, Alex. Nice. These diamond witches have been used, though. But is it still flawless? Then, just diamond witches. Thundergun! Not that bad. Good, that one bad. Thundergun 102. Yeah, it's either this Thundergun will end the round or it'll be one more trade. That's why you ain't resetting, you know. Yeah. Just gotta be extra careful. If you're back, no worries, Jimmy. Yo, Zach, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Zach Durantoten. Specifically, no gum Zach Durantoten. Gonna come back? Is the question that we all are asking. Whoa, I meant to slide. Whoa, I meant to slide and just fucking crouch. Lovely. I love that, don't I? I love that. Talk about a way to wake yourself up. Look at my last room, but yeah. They're good to keep you flawless, but they're gone, they're gone. Just use self-revive over equivalent exchange, and then don't craft the self-revive, because you've got 3 revives with equivalent exchange for a normal self-revive to drop, because you're only limited on the crafts. Frozen chicken, don't you, Kyle? I know deep down you mean lava chicken. La 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 lava chicken. For half an hour till 30 hours. It's basically inspect pack punch. I'm gonna exclamation point equipped nuke man. You know, like how you equip the apothecary servant? Equipped. That's what I'm gonna do to you, bro. How's it going, Luke? One day or day one, have a think. Thank you. I'll come in with more inspirational words right there. He's equipment. You equipped your pop again. Oh my god, them 2 emojis. Hey Kyle, I'll give you one to think about. A glass half empty isn't about negativity, or a glass half full isn't about positivity. There's a logical way to look at it. When you drink it down to halfway, that's half empty because you're emptying the glass. When you're filling it up to halfway and you leave it, that's half full. Logical. But it's a bad thing. As you want a full glass, here's coffee is a good thing. But what? That's slander. Literal blasphemy. Actual blasphemy, rather. I challenge you to a 1v1 in a game of Slappy Chode. A 1v1 in Slappy Chode. I need to officially challenge you, Carl. I need to go to like your house, take my glove off and slap you across the face with it as like a proper duel. End around? Yeah. Mint and steel. There you go. So what? 29.33 for 117. Our game that crashed on 118 a couple weeks back. We hit 118 in 34, 16, 13. 33. So basically, we've got what? 4 hours and 45 minutes to get to 118. But we've been playing 3.5 hours faster anyway, so really, as long as this round takes about an hour, we're keeping that pace. Thing is, we guarantee the max ammo in these 4 drops, but we've only got 3 shots in the fun gun. So 3 shots in a dream. But along with that, there's obviously a double won't do anything, but there is a nuke and an install which can obviously potentially make more drops. But yeah, 3 shots in a dream. Guarantee the max, so it'll be devastating if we don't get it. Because it'll be first shot of next fun gun, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Always the way. Oh, lovely. There you go. It's full ammo. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. What? What? My axe is dead. There's the double. Nice. Means they didn't make the nuke, so I can at least take out a forward first. And the nuke will save a shot and take out another forward. Only 1 drop left and it is that nuke. I am that. Oh my god, that's a big push. There it is. 1, 2, 3. And that's it. Yo Mason, how's it going? How you doing, bro? What do you think? I'm surrounded, so I just wait until regret. If prices are too high, so basically inflation, that is at least 90% Josh's fault. Inflation. Everything financial is Josh's fault. Yeah, do you know another sign of Josh I find while playing zombies? Yeah, say you're like tracking your resets and your entities and shit. If your entities just randomly start adding up super quick, that is definitely Josh. He just tends to, like, you know, make entities add up faster than they should. Oh shit. God, I need to send you a banger. You've probably already heard it, but I need to send you a banger real quick. I just thought of it. Like a real quick short while you're here. Literally, it slaps. Goes so hard. And you already know it's going to be something to do with the Minecraft movie. Right here. Oh, I'm going to send it to Nuke Man as well while he's here as well. I know Nuke Man would appreciate this banger. Ever since I was a kid, I am Steve. The chicken jockey bit at the end goes so well with that song. Well funny. You're living still. Never end up past chicken jockey. Oh. Is it bad, right? Does it prove that my 2025's not been amazing? Like, the Minecraft movie is literally the highlight of it so far. And it's naughty, bro. I've watched it. And I get it, yeah. Pirates get what pirates get, you know, walk and plank and all that. I did get early, like, bad CGI and shit. Kind of probably ruined it a bit. But at most, it's probably like 7/10. It's just, you know, for the memes. But, yeah, that's still the best part of 2025 yet so far. I've never played the game, so it's not really something I could even meme. You join the realm with us in Java. I need to get Java downloaded. Oh no, Tom. Yo, Colossus, welcome. Yeah, it's probably gonna have Jack Black as the main character as well. It wouldn't surprise me. It would make just as much sense as Steve. Oh, I was playing Nacht. Oh my god. I stand, believe it or not, this is either the fastest no gun that game, or if the 100 speedrunner carried his game on above 100, which I don't think he did, then this would be the second fastest for no gun. But because it is second fastest to 100. But I don't think he carried on past 100, so I think this is literally the fastest for no gun, which is I'm very happy with. Which we wouldn't have if we didn't crash around above this 2 weeks back. Yeah, we crashed on like 118 a couple weeks back. My favourite map on BO3 be Shadows. Shadows. But if I was more of an Easter egg guy than a high grounder, it'd be Dreisenberg. Because that is my favourite Easter egg. But I prefer high grounding. What about you, man? My favourite map though of all time is actually on Black Ops 1. Being Call of the Dead. I love Call of the Dead. Goated. Go right at the back of the map, man. Come on. Right, bro. How do you know that you have a black screen? Basically, these this game and like the older ones, it's different to reset time. So like the reset time's down to game time, which this map has 300 hours, but the black screen era is real time. So from the minute you launch, not the map, but the whole entire game, You have just under 25 days of the game being open before it will black screen. There's an error. That's more like 19 days and 16 hours though, so it's nearer 20 days left. Day one of no zombies. Sounds thinking you'll come back fully recharged. You know, if you're fully recharged, I mean you should come back with a knack no gum. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, what you're doing, it really didn't take me long to like run one of them back because it's not too bad considering comparing it to a lot of other maps. Especially considering like you don't even leave the spawn, so you don't even have to open doors to set up, which helps. Does help. $1,000 to touch Nacht. No, I play this map for the pure enjoyment. Pure enjoyment. Yeah, fucking a half an hour box trades. I absolutely love it. Well. At this point, I'm just in a whole wall. Left tackle, how's it going? First trade of the round. So we get the max. But even with the max ammo, it's probably 4 trades for the round now. I would have thought so. Four trades there to get through the round, even with the max. Good luck for the run. Thank you, thank you. Next round is our PB, where we crashed a couple weeks back. I need a bit of nuke man magic right now. Bit game man magic. Yeah, roll records. I've got a few. Most of them are BO3, but altogether current world records I've got, I think 18. But if someone does !ZWR, you can go to it'll take you to my profile, so you can see all the stuff I've got. Hey, Nuke Man coming in with the hot dog. W coming in with the glizzy. Appreciate you, Nuke Man. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. They don't seem to set off the alert, the £1 ones, which I don't know why. Scam Labs. Streamlabs at it. Streamlabs back at it. No do-goodery. Possibly Steamlabs. I appreciate you, Nick, man. What a legend. What a legend. Hey player, drop the chips and get me the Bundagun. Give me some ammo. I mean, that is essentially still what we want. The MX Grand, right? The MX Grand isn't just shit. It's also the reason the Dracon's not on this map. So, the MX Grand's doubly shit. There's the boot pegger. Outside of Mark 2 and Tiger, nothing is useful past 30 without double tap. Even the good old Annihilator. That beast. Now, do you know, there is one weapon that's actually... It probably isn't surprising, but it's got a lot of damage, right? And it's the most common weapon for me. The XM53 launcher. Surprisingly... I remember in the past just randomly deciding to shoot zombies while doing a trade and it got like a kill on like 70. Not necessarily one shot, but it got a kill like within 2-3 shots on 70. Surprised me. So obviously now there'd be no chance. But it'll be super easy to cook yourself, right? In this type of room. Chicken jockey. La 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 la. Chicken. Seems like a chicken. I didn't get the full Minecraft experience, sadly. I had no well, I was watching inside my house. I had no fireworks, sadly, to set off indoors, so I didn't get like the full Minecraft experience, but like some people did. But it was sad then, sad then. What to do with the fun I'm about now? W Beth tackle. Continue. Oh yeah, do you know what? Do you know what I've got coming tomorrow? Finally, my 2-year phone contract's over on my iPhone 14. And tomorrow I've got an iPhone 16 on its way. I'll be here tomorrow. And do you know what's funny? That was for £19. Just a pound under £20 up front. And the actual cost per month is like a pound or two less than this one. Bang over deal. Actually seen as like it's the newest iPhone. The 16. Probably be no different from the fucking 14, that's how they always are. The 14 was no different from my 11, so really. I can't expect the 16 to be the same from the 14. Memorize it now. The impact finally gone, oh, that better work, I fucking swear. Oh, if only it worked then. But nope, it gave me, you know, my favourite weapon, the XM50 Like, I'm not even kidding you, right? I'm not even gonna exaggerate here. You see the thunder gun counters on 102? I've definitely had 150 of the rocket launcher, the XM53. Definitely. I've easily had 50 more than thunder guns of the XM53. Can I say odds are the same? Literally. The worst example ever. I literally got it was either 6 or 7 times in like before getting the funding. And the funny thing about that one, because I got it that many times. On the final time, I decided to replace my tutor with it. I was like, right, I'm taking it out of the box, and then I ended up getting the funding on. But box odds just don't work like that. It was just coincidence. I hadn't seen it in ages, so they don't work like that. Fucking packet, yo. These kids don't learn like that. There's the thunder gun. I carried on that guy's accent almost. These kids don't learn. Bro, that is my favourite YouTube like meme. I'm not even kidding. I almost watch that shit daily. Freaking packet, yo. If you don't know that one, then that's crazy. That's wild. But yeah, that wasn't that good of a trade at all. It was pretty bad, but done it. Okay. What's up, 107? I know. I know. Oh, what? But that sucks. Yeah. 7146. To eat some ice cream. Nice. 86 AM. Yeah. We have an odd time eating ice cream. I ain't gonna judge. Sounds like a fire thing to do. Whoa. Wow. There are these two fuckers. Drink, man. Oh. The last time at the start where our PB's literally the round above 118, we crashed like a couple weeks back, right? But the start of that round, that game was 34 hours and 16 minutes and 13 seconds. Right now, we're in 25 seconds about to hit 30 hours. So we're still under 4 hours of that. And I believe that game was over an hour faster than the record holder, like high round game. Yeah, we are officially over 30 hours. And officially over 1 million points in the game. Which don't matter, because it's not like we can hit the gun. Right. Right. Couple shots and then we got a trade. Ooh. Literally, the gap between the wall and that zombie was literally like I was a cave diver right there. May as well like stuck a pair of boots between the wall and the zombie. Full on cave diving right there. That's tight. Yo, Joseph, how's it going, man? What up, what up? Nikolai secretly has feeling for Rook Oven. I don't call him Nikolai for nothing. Yes, he's back. Yo, Dark and Evil, how's it going? More trading? Oh yes. Oh yes. Very much so. Fun gum. Oh, not bad. Wasn't good, but it wasn't that bad. It's finally got number 104. Probably still need like, definitely at least need another trade done for the round, but I think it's a couple more trades still. Because I think we've done 2 and we've got 4 trades for a round. The fucking wombo. Do you know what's the worst part? Just to get to world record, right? We have 65 to tie world record, 65 rounds to go to tie world record, and that will at least take a minimum of 100 hours for these 65 rounds. Meaning if each round took an hour, that would not be long enough. That's a little idea. If you ever play this, you're running double tap over QR for fast trading. Why do you make it fast trading though? Well, I mean, you'd be able to shoot faster, but... Oh no, and fast trading. Sorry, I didn't read that right. I'm blind. I didn't read the and. I read it like for fast trading, not and. Oh. Yeah. Right, I'm dumb. What too much Nacht does to you. Used to be free. It'd be good to gain points and get him a bit more kills with bullet weapons for a little bit longer on a real early game. But if you had AATs, it's not useless. The chance the AT goes off in that first bullet is higher if you have double tap, because it shoots 2, then bullets would hit. Or just 1. But I will always say, on a map that is not just, you know, the longest map on BO3, literally by far, it has unlimited quick revive, so I feel like you're not taking quick revive, you're really going to put yourself out of light. The thing is, as long as you can recover, which isn't that bad, a bit stressful, but isn't that bad, then the down means absolutely nothing on this map. So I personally would never take double tap over quick revive, just because you can roll, you know. Death machines, yeah. I mean, I'm still using death machines fine, but I wouldn't be able to like corner myself with it safely. Or if there's too many coming at me, if I want the headshot in them properly, it would be a bit iffy. But the death machine definitely still scales. It's just the fact that it makes it shoot twice the bullets, so it does kill them a lot quicker. But no, I get that. You're surviving. I'm surviving. How you doing, DP? How you doing? Whoa. You know, going by a few hours. Towards bar activation. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is though, even still, a death machine still wouldn't be as good as getting an insta-kill. But it would be better, yeah. It would be. Oh, you fucker. DTO joke? Yeah, do you know, that's funny because that literally crossed my mind. That was what I was about to say. I'm not just go for no joke. Both. Nah, I get that. Mapping is so easy. It's easy. The strategy's easy, but it's by buying like a long shot, the longest map. By far the longest map. And you got to think, this game here is literally for no gun the second fastest ever, and that's just because it was under 20 hours for 100. We somehow managed a a diabolical time of 8 hours and 6 minutes, but yeah, this was literally the second fastest no gun game, and because I think he stopped at 100, this literally is the fastest no gun game if he did. This map's pain. I don't want to play, yeah. Yeah. Also, it's the fact that the BO3 box really was not meant for trading. The fact that they jammed all the wall weapons in there made the odds so bad. The BO3 box was definitely not meant for trading. And it shows that Tom managed to do an hour, right, of trading doing fast raid. And it's a box that don't move. There's like 31 or 32 weapons in there, and you can take 6 things out, meaning even if you get the thunder gun under 25 or 26 hits, one or the other, that's still better than a huge, which is absolutely brutal. But there comes a trade. Should be the last trade of the round, really. But you know, I was saying that, no, we had a fairly bad one. Might not be. Might actually have 2 more trades thinking about it. Can't get over the fact that 70% of this game's in the box. Not quite 70, but it is fucking bad, isn't it? No gun, it's gotta be near enough half, depending on box luck. Maybe even. Because the outcome's gonna make a big difference. I'm thinking in Tom's classics, his 300-hour game had 100 hours of trading. Like, I think at most it was like an hour over that. But yeah, 100 hours of trading for a 300-hour game for classics. Where he had outcomes. So, I don't know what. If you played no gun to reset, probably would be more like half the game's trading. Or more. And a PS2 flopper. That would be goated. Yeah. Damn, dark and evil. Ripped. There it is. Bad time. To be fair, it wasn't too bad. It's number 105. I've got right to the back of the map. Like, bro. One, two. Oh no, there's no chance. No chance. In the 90s, I wouldn't have been able to. Even if all 183 bullets hit their head, it wouldn't get them in the 90s, so there'd be nowhere near. At this point, all the bullets to their head. Maybe you'll get like a sixth of their health, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we'll barely scratch them. Would be handy if you could. But yeah, you can't. Decal keybind. Yeah. I didn't even mean to pull that out. I meant to pull out the fucking... Talking on the Martu, I meant to pull out this to shoot. Pull out the wrong gun. Oh, bro. What? I'm cooked. Really? I'm by a fucking robot. But damn. G pass down at 147. Ah, damn, man. That's still good though. That's good. End around. 118. What would that be in? 25, 36. Okay. 30, 25, 36. Let's compare it to my time last time, though. 25, 30, 25, 36. Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. One, with 3 hours and 41 minutes faster than when we done this a couple of weeks back. So that's on being free. I always used to say Sniper Cap because of like literally like 3 games, but then the recent shit come out with the splice and all that, so unfortunate. But I'd say Ganon probably. Ganon. Under 20 minutes or 4 hours faster than my previous. That's nuts. I one off can make drops. Well, he can't make drops. I'm calling that one off can't. He must have got max ammo off of George, or George Max. Like how if you took out a dog round with a thunder gun, that would still make the max ammo. George Max is like a dog round sort of thing. Don't count a drop cycle. The max from a zombie, yeah, he was shocked by George, I bet. He puts max ammos into zombies every 5 to 6 rounds. The only way you can get a drop from Wonder Wolf or Scavenger is the max ammo from George. There's a lot of cool little features. A lot of people actually aren't aware of that. And I think it only actually takes effect once power's turned on, because don't work in the spawn. But basically, every 5 to 6 rounds, get a whole entire horde up, get them to shock the whole horde, and you'll literally be guaranteed that max. Every 5 to 6 rounds. And you could do it with the Scavenger and the Wonder Wolf, which is really cool. The BO2 sequels, BO2 remaster maps, yeah. Let me just take a little chill, and now we're back on PB again. And they also got back to PB in 3 hours and 41 minutes faster. Right. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, I need a slash, and then we'll come back and have a toke. So be right back. Like that, we're back. We're back. Let me just. I'll have a little look at the Z-Takers game. Oh, we did them on YouTube as well. That's perfect. It was live now. She had no perks. Nice. There's his next game. Perfect. Oh no, there's no way he had no timer. There's no way the dude had no timer. I swear I got told on his time. I got told how much time he was at. And then does he pause like a tool in the streams? If he doesn't, I can kind of go off that, but that's kind of too fucked up. Damn. Let me think. Stream. It's 14 hours. One. Okay. Damn, Bob. Damn, bro. Whoa. Wait a sec. There's no shot. There's literally no shot. Right? Can exchange the iceberg. I had one yesterday, but I get violated for my subway. Not gonna lie. It's proper basic, unfortunately. Yeah, do you know what's wild work? I never realised till now. That's a good reason why he didn't have a timer set up. And I actually never thought this. I thought it would be on PC, honestly. The guy's got the world record at 182. Done it on PS4. Did he carry on through 182 or did he just, yeah? What's he doing? Oh, when did he put that? Okay. It was done. That's even more scary, right? So I heard the dude, right? The dude who had 182, I heard it didn't end in, well, obviously it wouldn't end in reset. Yeah, it also didn't end in a GG, and it also didn't end in black screen. It ended in the dude ending his game. Just pausing and ending the game. And I was looking back on his last trade before he got to 182, and he just put in his own live chat, have mercy, no more trades, and then once he flipped around, he ended the game. Okay. Alright. Sheesh. That's not scary in any way. What round do you think you go to today? Definitely another couple rounds. Definitely at least 120. Anything past would be bonus, but also it'd be better if I also the earlier, well, better if I get off earlier. The earlier I get off, the earlier I'll get settled and probably be able to get up earlier and get back to another longer grind instead of wake up stupid late. I don't know, maybe like 1-2-1 or something. Really depends. Because we've got like 4 trades around now. All it takes is a couple of them ones to be a half an hour each, and that's an hour added without progress. So it's kind of we're gonna see how we feel with luck. I'm already on him. He just GG'd. Oh, damn, bro. How did that happen? How did that happen, Alex, man? Rip. You didn't pop an injection when you should have, damn. Or should have used Frenzy Guard, yeah. Just didn't react quick enough. It happens, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate, yeah. Definitely. Where would we be in... if we just look for high round exactly. Okay. We're fun with the keybind. Yeah. An adjustment, and it kind of screwed me over. Yeah. Not being used to it as well. New, setting up keybinds. It was good to get that muscle memory to where everything is to react to that naturally, just without thinking. That's why I suck at trying to learn a keyboard and mouse. Like, I probably could eventually. It just frustrates me because I know what I need to do. I just don't know what buttons to press. What you want now? Just gotta get used to it. Yeah. Clicking without thinking. Yeah, the mouse part didn't seem too bad for me. It was just the keyboard, not knowing what buttons I needed. I guess getting a mouse with side buttons very handy because then you can just kind of do two things in one. I'm just too impatient. I'm too impatient. I'd be a way better. Like back in the day, you know, before Minecraft come out on anything else, I used to play keyboard and mouse in Minecraft. But yeah, playing a game like this, which is this is the game I tried, which is probably the most when you're thinking about gum sliding and all that. Kind of a bit much. Probably should have tried BO1, but I think the better option for me, like my patience, is play a completely different game that I haven't even played on controller and just use keyboard and mouse for that to get used to it instead of a game that I know exactly what I need to do and it's starting to frustrate me that I can't do it because the keyboard's foreign to me. You know, no muscle memory for any button. Try just one more stream, maybe try it out. I'm just impatient for it. I'm quite happy just using controller. It's a frustrating feeling. Knowing what you need to do, but not knowing the buttons to press for it. And I know with enough patience and time, I could learn keyboard and mouse for like these games, but I'm good enough with controller. Like I'm fine, I can get on. Certain things would be a lot better keyboard and mouse, 100%. How quickly you can click your camera around, the smooth movement as well. But one huge thing is being able to go back and forth through mule kick weapons instead of just have to always cycle through in one way. I mean, you can set up your controller to go back through your mule kick cycle. Right, I'm gonna have this token. We'll get back into it. I'll unpin that in a sec. I also do want to see. I highly doubt he did, but yeah, seeing as he didn't submit anything for the high round for no gum, he just submitted the 100 speed run big shoot. I take it he stopped there, meaning that this would be the fastest no gum game now, because he didn't continue. Nuts. I saw a glare on my screen. I don't think so. Open my door again. Right, toes up. Right. Okay. Let's get the headphones back on. So we're on a new drop cycle, meaning it's a 4 and 6 for our max. We've got 6 shots, we should make it. Well, if it's going to be a max, that is. It'll be perfect timing. Double. Okay. Carping a double. Gonna get max, it'd be perfect to get it now, I mean, or any time after, if we're gonna get one. Carping a double was kind of an L, because they're the 2 drops that I can't make me others. But it's fine. Okay, inside death machine. No max then. Damn. And we haven't had this point in a while. Like, barely at all this ring compared to last time. Where first 2 drops in the next round is gonna have a max in it, meaning the next 2 drops could give me another max, which would be really bad. Yeah. 100% war trades in. What? Damn. First trade into the round in just 4 minutes. That's rough. Easily 4 trades for the round. Easily. That's an XM fucking 53. Where's the world record? Yo, Mohammed, how's it going? The world record for no gums is 182. 182. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's as fun as it looks. It's as fun as it looks. Well, it'd be worth it when I get it. Ah, so that XM53, it literally is 100% the most common weapon in that box. Even though the box rods don't work, you know, like that, they're all equal. It comes up the most for me, by far, like by a long shot. You spinning? Yeah, I am, yeah. This thunder gun would make my 106th thunder gun. And it's my first trade for this round, but this round's gonna at least take 4 trades. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough. This trade's not been the best. It's not been the worst, but this trade's taken about nearly 8 minutes. Yeah, it'll be my only way to get kills, unfortunately. And you'd still do the same with classics, but you'd be able to not do it as much because of Alchem would help. But yeah. That's that XM53 again, isn't it? And what did I tell you about that being the most common for me? What did I tell you? Come on, Vanagon. Come on. Right, bro, come on. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Josh, how's it going? Please bring me some fun on that. Please. How you doing, man? How's your day? I know you said it's busy. Yeah, it's doing good. Just got back. You only staying for an hour or two because you got more stuff to do. No worries, man. No worries. Playing Nacht for the first time. Got a T-gun with the first box 2 days ago. Hey, W. So that's the thing. It is just RNG. It's one in however many weapons are in the box. And we put ourselves at best odds. That's why we've got Mule Kick and a Mark II. Because the Mark II, just like the ray gun, they take each other out of the box. So the Mark II takes 2 weapons out. So with Mule Kick, that's 4. Then Monkey Bomb's 5 and the Annihilator 6. But where the BO3 box put all weapons in the box. This box odds originally is like 1 in 32 or 1 in 31. So either way, it's still like a 1 in 25 or a 1 in 26 right now. Which ain't great. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Back to the PB round from when we crashed a couple weeks ago. And do you know how much faster we are to this round than we were? 3 hours and 41 minutes faster than my game a couple weeks ago. But this round has 4 trades, like, definitely. And we started trading in the 4-minute mark and it's now past 17, so at the moment it's been a 13-minute trade for just the first trade. And I missed the box hit because I'm playing like a chode. Chode behaviour, chode gameplay. On the dot, 668 W, Josh W. Next trade better be good to make up for this one. I swear, because there's like 4 to do. I mean, it is about that point anyway, the rounds are going to be like that. The scary realization is, right, so world record's 182. We will have an absolute, like, if we were insanely lucky it would be at that, but our minimum to do these next 65 rounds, no, not 65, no, yeah, 65 rounds, we'd still have to play another 100 hours on top of this 30 hours to do 65 more rounds, 100 more hours at least. Meaning if each round was an hour long, that still would not cut it by 35 hours. And I'm not just judging off his time, I'm judging by our time being quicker. It'll be at least 100 hours to get to highest record. Oh, you know what, Josh? I actually had a look back on the stream. The no-gun record of 182 was actually done on PS4. And, you know what I was saying? His game didn't end. Obviously, it wouldn't end in a reset. because that's 300 hours. But it didn't end in a GG, it didn't end in the black screen. It ended just because he ended the game. But I actually had a look on his stream. One of his final trades of 181 before he managed to flip the round, he just put in his own live chat, "Have mercy, no more trades," and like a crying face, and then he literally just ended the game after he managed to flip the round. He put that in his own chat. "Have mercy, no more trades." I don't know if that's scary. And tune back up, hey. Get it, Alex, get it. I'm playing like a chode, bonus in the box again. Come on, please, Thundergun, please. This is literally the first one of the 4 that we need for the round. So, I really want this one to hurry up. Yo, Smilers, how's it going? How you doing, bro? Did she give back to her Epophicon? First I want to figure out how many sides his Epophicon has. How's it going, Jack? How's it going? Well, rough part is, this is about to become a 20-minute trade, and it's the first trade of the 4 trades that we need to do for this round. I don't know what. I don't know. We love Nacht here. We love Nacht. Good, how about you? I'm good. I'm good. We're back at the PB that we're at 118 where we crashed a couple weeks back. And this game, exactly to 118, is 3 hours and 41 minutes faster than my last. 3 hours 41. Which is very nice. Oh god, mate, I was supposed to wake up at 4 AM and ended up waking up at 2 PM. Oh my god. That's quite a time gap. Quite a time difference right there. Oh, please find the gum. I did say inevitably though, right? It's actually kind of crazy that my worst trade of this game is 29 minutes and 5 seconds, which is actually crazy that it's not been over half an hour. Like, I've done a lot shorter of a game than this, and I've managed to do a 40-minute trade like a year back. And you've got to think, Tom managed an hour-long trade of fast trade. An hour-long fast trade. That's what I mean. This might be our longest trade of the game. It's been 21 minutes, it's 8 minutes off that. Schedule's fucked, I feel that. Nacht is my schedule right now. What do you know what else sucks, Jack? Having a million points, but we can't hit gum no matter what. So, having a million points for like a double hit, but we can't even touch the gum. Now, I don't really know what a double hit's going to do with these 5 blue gums as well. Gonna now use megas. Oh damn, W. Crazy. And it's the trade, but please, you should be like at least balancing your points with trades, or going up. Really, balancing or going up. You should never really go down with the trades. I guess like finally, wasn't quite the worst trade of the game, but it was like second worst. There's plenty of points to recover perks. Right. And then a 23-minute trade, we've only made 4 minutes of progression. I'm gonna call that a quarter, technically way through, because I know we're gonna do like 4 trades. But I have a feeling the 4 trades we're gonna do, it might be actually a full thunder gun of a 5th trade or a practically empty thunder gun of a 4th. One or the other. I just don't like it now the drops have gone in the position of first 2 drops of next round is going to be at max, meaning there's a chance for a double max, but 4 trades already for me with a chance of 5. Basically, I'm the world record guy. I'm playing quite a bit quicker than him, but he didn't have a timer. I just know I am. Being that this was literally the 2nd fastest ever to 100 for no gun. And Pikachu stopped at 100 because he didn't submit anything for high round, so I would actually say this is the fastest ever no gun game right now for above 100, which is kind of crazy. Seeing that he didn't have a timer, he was on PS4 182, but yeah, his game didn't, well obviously it wouldn't end in reset, it wouldn't be long enough, but it didn't end in GG, it didn't end in the black screen. It just ended this game. But I actually had a look literally like half an hour ago. Damn, I gotta drive through it. I had a look like half an hour ago on his stream. And like one of his final long trades of 181 before he could flip it to 182. He put in his own chat, "Have mercy, no more trades please," and a crying face. And then yeah, ended the game when he got to 182. Yeah, have mercy. No more trades, and then it ended the game. I don't know if I should be scared. Don't sound good, does it? Some zombies. Sound serious, yeah. But the thing is, I was thinking about it, right? It's Tom's 300-hour game with classics. 100 hours of that was trading. It was either 100 or like 101. It was like basically like a third of his game was trading. How much of this game will be trading? Depending on luck. Would it be as much as half because of alchems? Or I don't know. More than a third. Bro, last stream we had insane luck. Like, I know last stream was nearly 12 hours long, but that stream I had 4 first hit trades. I'm not even shitting you. 4 first hit trades on BO3. Obviously not in a row, but over the course of like 40 more Thunder Guns. On 30 hours of training, yeah. Yeah. Damn, yeah. All the way back there. Where? Like, I'm still not calling my BO3 safe until 60 hours of gameplay after that other game crashing at 34, but the only possible issue I can think that was wrong, I fixed that issue. So I'm fairly, it feels, you know, I wouldn't be running this again if I didn't feel like I should have sorted the problem. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be worth it. But it ends up fucking ending, but I'm gonna find out. So trip mans, no, not on this map. No. As that could potentially be another thing you'd increase your box luck with. They normally tend to pop up in the box, don't they? So the Wonder Wolf on this? Nah, but it's technically on shadows. And the black screen, I know I said this multiple times, but the final day of that, it won't say 1 day, it will say 0 days. So however many days it says, it's a few hours above that. So Chicken Joshi is in chat. Chicken Joshi. La 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 lava. Chicken. Chicken Joshi. Exclamation point, lights fire up indoors. Chicken Joshi. So, Jack No Dums. Jack No Dums. Wildlife Zombie. Where is he? Got him. What's the movie? Saw a few fireworks when he said chicken jockey. Most importantly, well then fireworks are off indoors. Otherwise you didn't do it right. Last trade took me 23 minutes. So pretty please give me a nice trade this one because we've got 3 more to go for the round. 5 will be fast and Ascension Mega's first run. Damn. Yeah, I think my Mega's first run in 255 was 77 hours, wasn't it? I was so shocked that I managed to get that like a little bit quicker than main, because main played, you know, my Nacht Mega's a lot quicker than me, and he had a fun again. I was shocked. Okay. I have to seek out this guy. Yo, how's it going, Jake? Well, these spawns. Chicken Joshy. I'm gonna see if Jake's my good luck charm. Last trade took 23 minutes. And that was the first trade of the 4 we need for the round. So, oh my god, I almost turned into them. I keep, right, after getting comfortable again, I keep forgetting. I've managed to red screen myself like early games. Well, not early, but early-ish. By accidentally bringing the controller a bit too near to my body. I'm whacking the right analog stick to the right a bit much, and it managed to red screen myself, but I pulled away. And keep forgetting I need to hold it further away, just in case. It's a stupid skill issue. Got a bag? No worries, man. Oh, goose. La 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 la. Chicken. Thunder gun. That was not bad. Oh. There was such a mystery to solve. Didn't have the idea of power being a problem. Yeah. Yeah, he had a good look into that map. He did. Because it was just a mystery, wasn't it, really? The only thing I can literally think of, like the only answer I could give was custom map. Like, when I think about how optimized they are, my brain automatically goes to Town Reimagined that struggles to get around 100. Not bad, yo, Andrew. Andrew's right there, the Nacht couch. Keeping the stairs closed for me, he's doing a great job. Technically a 2-player run because he's got the stairs closed. The Nacht couch himself. And has busted, yeah. But at that point, it's easier to get 100 on BO2 downloads than that one. Not quite, but you know what I mean. Wondering if banana colada. Maybe. It's either that or it's the lava on the map. One or the other. Probably a bit of both. Yeah. Shit. How's it going, mate? Bro, we've got like a month. And you already know what I'm talking about, Mike. Trade bins fair? You don't know. I sometimes get some mad trades and then I kind of get ones that take over 20 minutes. It's like, this round, we would definitely have to do 4 trades. But after only 4 minutes of the round, I had to do my first. And the first trade took me 23 minutes of this round. And then this trade here probably took like 3 or 4. Oh, we've got a couple more to do for the round. Jack no gun. Immorty. Love you some Jack no gun. Jackie P claims out a minor victory. You literally got your own voice and own that fucking map. So, after this no-gun Nacht game, I say we do our 4-player no-gun Nacht game straight after this. But I get to take the last shift, the 4th person to take turn. Yeah, 100%. At that point, I fully will Tom Fantasy myself. It's so bad to think that I've easily got a bit more than 100 hours to tie world record, and at this point it's like 64.5 rounds, but like just over 100 hours. Oh, Cod Zombies for 3 years, come back, yeah, I'll come back and play it. Just crack out. Extension 255 out of nowhere. That was so random. That was literally so random. Like, and on his scale, it's even like more than that, because I don't know how many years it was between his, you know, Nacht and then that ascension, but fuck me, I was out of nowhere. Recently aired on 220D, damn, didn't mean to shoot that, doesn't matter though. I think it's PC related, damn. Do you know what I find crazy, by the way? I'm not sure if you knew this, but do you know Zach's flawless game? The flawless megas, that's 221. That whole game that Zach did was on Steam. Over 90 hours of gameplay on Steam. Don't you think that's wild? I said to him, I've never even got near half of that time on Steam. The number's getting up there, yes sir, legendary loner. Yes sir. yeah, his flawless game was on Steam. He didn't even quite realise, I think, until he was like already in it. Like, I was talking about it, I was like, oh, you know, you're on Steam, and I was like, I was just saying to him about unstable here, and then he was like, wait, I'm not on boy client? I don't think he quite realised that he opened up Steam instead of boy client. But dude is the most reliable BO3 Steam I've ever seen. I'll tell you that. Warframe was also Steam. And so I guess, and so was Tom Fantasy's classic Nacht game, the 300-hour reset, right? There wasn't any client back then, and you see he's constantly locked at 144 FPS, so he's on PC. Oh. So I just went downhill afterwards. But what else would it have been back then? He had nothing written in the top left either, but I don't even think there was clients for BO3 back then when he did it. You see in the top right it's capped at 144 FPS. And he uses keyboard and mouse anyway. Like, oh, I don't know how long that's been about. Maybe then. Maybe then. That's also sometimes my nickname for Thursday. My nickname for Thursday sometimes. Go for it. Actually, our boy client is pretty much impossible, yeah. Like I said, I've never even got half of his game time on Steam in one game. It would have crashed like quite a bit before half of that. It's not even also the fact that he done 90 hours of gameplay. It's the fact of how many multiple days he ended up staying open. Like, whenever I used to play Steam BO3, I'll have it crashing just by itself when I'm not playing. A while back. I swear I'm not deeming this safe, this game, until I put 60 hours of gameplay in. Because of the recent crash a couple of weeks back at 34 hours. But the only possible issue I reckon it could have been, I fixed that issue, so ends up doing it again. I'm completely lost, I'm not even kidding. Completely have no clue. Apart from it being Josh's fault. That's the only thing I know. The old PC? Yeah, do you reckon? Oh, Thundergun. Nice one. It must have heard old PC and liked it. Finally. Because we are back on the PB round of what we crashed on a couple of weeks back. But this time 3 hours and 41 minutes faster than that. But now, when we crashed in that game a couple of weeks back, we just picked up our 107th Thundergun. This game now has gone one above that, which is nice. Then you can use this PC for whatever you want, yeah. 400 FPS Minecraft RTX shaders. I think it's gonna be an absolute sauna. Well, let's end this game. Damn, bro. Damn. 149 hours. To stream from me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's like I thought about doing, right? That gaming laptop. Hooking up to this to actually have a separate streaming thing instead of doing it all on one. And this thing's like probably just under £3,000. They can, I'm pretty sure it can play BO3 and stream at the same time. I feel like it should be able to, otherwise it's a rip-off. 150 hours on Yucky. I know, right? It should be a Nacht on totem. Nacht on totem. Oh my god, I didn't mean to chuck that. I ain't got on my desk, my right bumper. Sleeves on 100, seen an emo since I tried. Damn. Oh. Over 31 hours, right? That's a whole fast revelations. Whole fast revelations right there. Two two seven, nice. You'll be soon. Not necessarily soon, but your game's going very well. Right at the back of the room, man. Was that a fun thing? And this funding one was the third, wasn't it? So we probably got one more trade. Well, at least. I have a feeling the fourth trade of the round is either going to drain the fourth thunder gun down very low, or I'm going to have to do a fifth trade but out of a full thunder gun. It needs to be the other way around. Especially because we literally got 2 drops left in the cycle and it's a max. Really could use it being just one more trade here but have a low thunder gun. I'm training to play fast, yeah. Oh. 7 PM. Aren't you 5 hours behind me, I think? Aren't you? So it's nearly 4 PM here. Over 51,000 kills. Hey Pat, how are you? Hey, I'm good, thanks, and Cassie, how are you? I'm great. Chilling. Might take a toke soon. Got I've had a with my iPhones I've had, right, I end up going like a 2-year contract, which is kind of crazy because you pay monthly for 2 years, but I did that from an iPhone 11 to an iPhone 14, and now my upgrades come through and I can get an iPhone 16 and it's coming tomorrow, iPhone 16, which, and it's like £19, so just under £20 upfront, and the per month is literally like the same, if not a little bit less. But I look forward to that. iPhone 16. In 2 weeks, it's gonna be your birthday. Hey, happy birthday for them. How old will you be, man? 13 Pro? Yeah. I literally had a 2-year contract, right, from iPhone 11. And then after that ended, it let me upgrade to the iPhone 14. And now that was a 2-year. And then now I've got a iPhone 16 coming tomorrow. But again, for 2 years of paying. It's surprising it's like £1 or £2 less per month. Which isn't really any different. But it was just like £1 under £20 upfront. Kind of crazy. It's the newest iPhone, but obviously not the best one because they make like a Pro or whatnot. But do you know what? Guarantee you be the exact same. There's practically like no difference between the 11 to the 14. I bet it'd be the same. 25, nice. Same age as me right now. Making it 16. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but well, I know it's the newest one, but I don't know when it come out. I was surprised, to be fair, that it wasn't like... If I tried to literally do as much as just try and change the colour from just a standard black colour to even white, or like red, or you know, any type of different colour, it would have been loads more. It was because it was a specific thing that was picked, like for the 2-year thing. So I don't think it would have been that cheap otherwise. Like the difference of literally like £1 under £20 up front to being at £90 up front. So it's literally like shit. But I guess that's why you do contracts, because they give you a very good deal once you're done with it. Especially if it's a couple-year one, but then like a couple iPhones have come out in that time. Do you know what's crazy? This iPhone 14, it does have a screen protector, but apart from a tiniest chip in the protector, I ain't cracked the screen at all in 2 years. So I'm very proud of myself with. Oh, there you go, most common weapon in the box. XM50 fucking 3. You think 180 guns is bad? I can guarantee you with no exaggeration, I've had 170 XM53s. How are you playing layout? Hey, nice. Go for it. Better than iPhones, yeah. Then Strat, are you going to use gobblegums to help? Like classics for Alchem at least, or are you going to do no gum as well? $180 gun trades. Yeah. Do you know what? You're only just over 50 when you hit 100. So it's doubled from 100 to like 118. Pretty wild. We always turn right here, and then we always turn left here for rotation to even it, by the way. And then when I normally train with a thunder gun, I'm kind of just aware of that anyway, so I think we'd ever hit it. If we did, it wouldn't be too bad. Seems like it would be with no gun, but because you're aware of what it is, you know sort of what direction you would have hit it in. Yeah, you'll turn 25. Yeah, you'll turn the same age as what I am now. Oh, bruh. Oh, I missed the box. What chode? Proper chode gameplay right here. Proper chode gameplay. Later, per day. Catch you later, Lucasi. Have a great rest of your day and happy birthday again for in 2 weeks. Elcar best gun? Nah, best gun's a Gorgon. Oh wait, I know why you're saying the Elcar, you literally mean it. Shadows of Evil. By any chance of the go-to AAT blast furnace by any chance? Oh, I was a bit slow with that one, but then I remembered. I better not be there, some 53 again. That's not. Come on. Well, literally, the SRE blast furnace is good. Yeah. Well, I call it a dead blast furnace. That went odd. But it was slower. But again, that's not an official map, I guess. But it's been, yeah, I was like, because it is a forward. It's just way safer, but then that's, I guess just get good at that point. Which again, I'm slow, so I can't get good, but. Again, with how I would try to play now, I'd at least get wrecked trying, you know? Just the fact that it's faster not to do a horde up. I'd at least do that even if it. The reason I didn't in the past, wasn't confident. It should be fine, it's just AATs. Deborah and Turn, that works hand in hand. But yeah, literally it's just the same thing. The little U-shape semicircle. I was in Guts, I was in Zaid stream Guts on BO3 on the Giant. I was trying to say that, you know the spawn strat where you keep one of the doors closed and they only spawn in like the spawn sort of area, not behind you. So I'm going to explain it's very, very useful to do it there. You just get so much more room for back there than having to keep running forward. But it's useful in a lot of ways. It's kind of one of the main range trains. The U-shaped type things. Alcohol have turned. Know about that one. Which one for? Wait, what for? Again. And when Mega's being, oh yeah, because of Mega's, you're right. I lies. Oh, it's number 109. Yo, Z Fancy, how's it going? Right, because that actually is, I believe anyway, I might be one of. No, I'm pretty certain that is definitely the 4th trade for the round. Definitely. So, this Thunder Gun here should end the round. It should. But I have a feeling it might either get the Thunder Gun very low or it'll be a full, practically 5th trade, which I really don't want. Those first 2 drops the next round are going to guarantee me a max ammo. Going in with a practically empty Thunder Gun is good as long as I can make them. Oh, bro. How did he survive on the right? I get the left one sometimes, but the right one occasionally surviving is just wild. Number 121. Yeah, probably, yeah. 120 minimum. Anything above bonus, but yeah, may as well, I guess. For this stream. Turned around. Yeah, it is. 119. 3130. New PB by a round. We crashed at 118 last time. A couple weeks back. Does it look like Nacht eyes? Light up bright. That's part of the camo pack. So one, they're red, I've changed the colour to. But they have the exo zombie eye traces. So you see like a line tracing behind each zombie eyes from exo zombies. What is world record no gun? It's 182 for no gun. How's it going, OG? How you doing? Speaking of OG, I should probably have a toke. Alright, we're practically a full thunder gun. And max ammo within the first 2 drops. Yeah. But the worst part is about that is after getting them 2 drops and getting that max, we'll have a 2 in 6 to accidentally get another max, which, yeah, it's annoying if that happens. Very annoying. Imagine getting a double max this round with practically a full thunder gun, because it also guarantees no max the next if that happens. And potentially no max the next after. I mean, they don't really matter as much, you just gotta trade kind of most of it, but a max can completely avoid one trade. Mega, yeah, you don't use the thunder gun, yeah, you don't. You'd run out of ammo, even with a packed one, you'd have to like put it back in the box or whatnot. You just run AATs. Because you can save a hell of a lot of time just by not having to do a hoard up and then take them out, especially with how slow the map is. Because all the time you're hoarding up, zombies aren't respawning, but all the time you're killing with dead wire turned, all the spawns are constantly respawning because you're constantly killing. Makes a huge difference. Water turn, dead wire and fireworks. When I done my 255, I know, surprisingly, it was literally my first ever solo world record. It's the first 255 I did, but managed to have quite a few downs. But I literally just used 2 AATs because I didn't trust myself back then with 3, which is kind of silly. Would have sped it out quite a bit. But I used the Koenig with dead wire and then the Shiva in there returned. And that's what I used for the whole game. That's insane, man. Yeah. I make a point of saying first solo though, because first ever world record I got was actually a 4-player, the BO2 Nuketown high round, and not the one that it is now currently, because that original one got beaten and then we beat that. So, but yeah, I never thought of doing 255s. It was the fact that even though it was megas, there was only ever been one person to hit 255, being Tom. So that's why we went for it. And I was confident in my recovery. We were cheeks with how many downs we took, but we always recovered. So that's kind of why I did it as well. Yeah, it's insane. Diabolical, 100%. You would have, he said, nah. Yeah. Right, let me just quickly run downstairs to get. There's a cold coffee in the fridge that I'm thinking about, caramel cold coffee. And shit, actually, I can't talk for another 13 minutes. It's 4:07 p.m. We're actually gonna wait till 4:20, but be right back. I'll play a bit and then we'll pause again. Right, and I'm back. Got the caramel cold coffee. And we'll play a bit and then I'll pause again and have a talk because in 12 minutes, 4:20. Them the rules, you know. Only pause on 220 flawless megas. No jug. Wait, with what? That'd be Nacht. I'm live at 225. And press left stick to sprint and help me. And dolphin dive. Damn. Damn. Rip, Jason. Right. Yeah, I'll play a bit and then soon we'll have a take when it's nearer 4:20. 10 shots, first two are going to be max and nuke. I just really hope we don't make double max when we actually have 10 shots as well. That'd just be disgusting, to put it bluntly. It does, that's just hack. That's just hack. Good, no drops, good. Now we need just to stay like that for, what, 7 more shots? What are the odds of being able to kill 7 more hordes without being able to make the max when max is in the first 2 drops? It can happen, this game can be weird. There's very rare chance you can get all 4 in one shot, but most, like, there's quite a lot of times where you can get a few hordes of, like there, again, didn't make the drop. Oh, max on this was fucking. Yeah. I haven't had much chance this game for that to happen until like now, really. Which is quite, that's probably why this game's also been fairly fast. I've had a lot of good max ammo with my thunder guns. I had like a clip left. Oh, there we go. Fuck. What are you thinking? Now what? That's a horde, I don't care. New drop cycle. And then it'll be a 2 and 6 for a max, so it's low. But if we end up getting the double max, that means we're guaranteed no max next round. And you could still get no max the round after. Just sucks because it'll probably mean like 5 trades around at that point. But it don't really, it's going to make such a little difference eventually. It still kind of does make, like, you know, it'll save you a trade at best, getting a max. Ideally now, we want to get an Insta and a death machine. Or do get the max, but somehow get it in like 8 hordes or some shit, which would be absolutely stupid. It wouldn't happen. Insta and death machine. I just wish they weren't at the same time. Let's separate them properly. There you go. We didn't get the double max. That's good. It was only a low chance, but I just know my luck. But it doesn't mean that means next round guaranteed a max. 7 minutes, it's 4:20. I've got to remember that. Can't miss it. Oh, really? Oh, what? Bastard. Mob. Insecure. Just did a knife. Damn. Damn. That sucks. Oh. You know what you call that? That's a Josh right there. Whoa. Okay. Right, I'll take out another horde and then we'll get ready for a toque. The toque is 4:20 in like 4 minutes. Do you know what? If you told me a year ago from now that I'd be playing Nacht no gum again, I would be laughing so fucking hard. And I would have be like, you're having a fucking laugh if you think I'm touching that map again. No chance. That's what I would have told you. No fucking chance of my touching that map. Damn. Well, it's a lot can change in a year. And do you know what? If the record was 200, not 182, I wouldn't have been doing this. Because what I was saying for like however long after we got the 255 of Megas, because Tom's 255 of Classics, I was just saying no gun just needs to get pushed to 200 just to like, I don't know, it just looks complete. And for quite a while it was 154, and then obviously it's 182 now for no gun. But I genuinely didn't think I would be doing it. I made a joke about it at one point, but I didn't. But yeah, if someone else hit 200, I wouldn't be as fast. This needs to be sitting at 200. And again, that's still not maxed. It's not reset. You know the worst thing, Jack? I know from the top of my head that this is BO3 Nacht is my most played map, like game time. But in my defense, I can think of 3 mega games alone that added up to 200 hours of game time. And then right now I can think of nearly probably about 70 hours, no, more than 70 hours of just no gun. So that's, yeah, probably in the matter of like under 10 games over 270 hours. So I'm pretty certain I've probably played over 300 hours of this map, which is kind of silly. It's so long, isn't it? It's so long. It's far from my favourite. I got asked if this was my favourite, and I was like, it's probably not even close to top 5. But I will say, it actually is my favourite version of Nacht, because of how differently you can play it. Megas allows AATs. Classics does get the outcome, and then this is almost like the older experience, apart from it does make drops. Gives you the most replayability of choice because of perks and guns. I just still can't believe that one of the things with all that pre-alpha BO2 or DLC 5 shit, the Thunder Gun making drops wasn't the BO3 feature, it was actually implemented on BO2. But all Wonder weapons on BO2 were made to make drops. Only one in the past you could do it with was the baby gun, but that's not the thing getting the kills. And there's BO3 of the most maps, but you can play each map like yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was going to pick up this new bomb for like a full-on scientist. A big glass beaker. And fucking you see in science labs. No, it was always my favourite shape of the bomb. The beaker. Like a full-on scientist over it. Oh wait, Jack. I want to send you a real quick, like, 7-second banger. Just real quick on Discord. Honestly, bro, what I'm about to send you, they need to make a full release. I'm not even kidding. What did you send? What did every emerging customs be free allowing? Maybe it's other than yet than 5 pound. W. Surely. Well, after that no you already know what might be coming next. I originally did want a 255 on Call of there to be free, but the fact they would always end in a G spawn, we never went back to it. Start game with it soon, eh? Oh yeah, I said this, right? And this is how certain I am that I'm not going back to BO6. And I fucking hope this doesn't actually happen and they do release Nacht somehow. I literally said the only way you'll see me go back on BO3, the BO3, fuck's sake. The only way you see me go back on BO6 is if Nacht on Totem drops, because then it has Gobblegum, so I can purposely choose to do no gum and play it no gum Nacht. But that's the only reason I'll stream BO3 again. Fucking BO6. Confusing the two because I'm both gone on about Nacht. Oh, no gum Nacht BO6. Yeah, literally. It's the only other game that has gums. So if Nacht drops on there, I can literally do no gum Nacht. Only way I'm going to play that shit again on stream. I keep saying BO3 because I'm saying Nacht. It just sounds so wrong to say BO6 Nacht. It just sounds so wrong. It wouldn't surprise me though. How many times have they done that shit? 3-pack weapons with wall power. Annoying, yeah. Gum's the other side of the map. You're right, actually, yeah, the gum is annoying. And it's not free for the first hit. You know why it was 1,500? Like, when the gum wasn't free, it was 500, wasn't it? And wasn't 1,500. That's some BS. The map, though. That's the job for Vanguard 2 with Nacht on Totem Reborn, Night Skybox, and a whole new area of Pack-a-Punch, like a dig site. That's for Vanguard 2 to fuck up. That's 2026 COD. Togs up. You didn't need no bubbling. It'd be the most cursed thing ever, right? And I'm sure it will become a thing because they've done it. They keep bringing back weapons for that game, but there's been a couple people here that have said the Thunder Guns are rumored to come back for BO6, and you know what? There's going to be a quest for it. And I feel like that's more cursed than anything. Like, yeah, they've done the jet gun, done like a quest, but it was again picking up parts. The ice staff was a quest, but it was anyway. It was the quest, but they actually did that on Vanguard. But a thunder gun by being a quest just seems cursed. I don't know why. It needs to be on like an Ascension, some sort of reimagining, because that's where the thunder gun was actually made, in Ascension. Not Kino, surprisingly. I'm surprised if they added Nacht. Yeah. A completely different experience in Cold War, but even more added. Yeah. Yeah. Or it'd be a side thing on a different map, like how they did it with Cold War, with actual Nacht as a, like, on the 4th DLC Forsaken, you could play, like, Nacht with, like, no HUD. And it's quite tough. Well, not quite tough, but you actually have to land the headshots with the pistol you have, otherwise deal like no damage. It has like no HUD, no score and all that. It makes it look really classic. It's, you know, there's I'm not sure if you've seen them. They're like mini games on Forsaken you can do, and it's like a Nacht mini game. It makes it look really like just OG looking. Isn't actually a quest, is it not? I think it is. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. To be fair, I haven't seen anything on it, so I just assumed. Fair enough. Oh, did you see the little clip thing I just sent you on Discord chat? It's wildfire. It just made me laugh. It just goes so well. And yeah, again, it's another Minecraft movie me. Give you a little chuckle that. Yeah. Ever since I was a kid, I am Steve. Yeah, it's the chicken jockey bit at the end. Yeah, it fits. I need the full version. See, that's how bad the last round went with like ammo wise, right, compared to this. We had to start doing our first trade the last round like, within like 4.5 minutes into the round. Right now we're 9.5 minutes into this round with 3 shots left. Because of the max ammo and stuff. The difference it makes. But again, it's just like at most it'll be the difference of 1 trade. So it's not like huge. Oh, what? Bitch. So there's another one there somewhere. There is a spot they do get stuck outside the map. Not much. Don't happen too often. Come on, within the first 3 hits, come on. Well, the first 3 hits the same as the first hit. Can you see what I mean by that? We're still getting the hold up, see? 3 hits would be the same as the first hit. Because you've got to get the hold up. That's how slow the map is. Long time no see, bro. Yo, Juggernaut Junkie, how you been, bro? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How you been? Hope you're having a good day, man. Hey, and YOLO Fan Army with a classic wobble up a dub dub. How you doing? MX Grind isn't only shit, it's also the reason the Dracon's not on this map. So, even more shit. Should try stream schedule 1. Oh yeah, no, I said that. I had to clarify it's schedule 1, a game that I'm on about. I said if Nacht no gun don't go well, I'm gonna become a drug dealer, and that's all you're gonna see on stream. Oh, I'm on about a game. Yeah, I'm gonna say I work in schedule 1 ago, 100%, bro. I will have to buy that and get that played. Do some streams on it, it'd be well funny. And co-op lobbies as well. So you're telling me if I buy Josh the game, I can get into a game with him and then rob his money and literally steal his lunch money? Because that would honestly be worth buying 2 copies. That's quite detailed. It looks like there's a lot there. Hey, funny, a lot more than just like a weed farm simulator, you know, there's a lot more there. Right, I left 3 zombies in the bag. Let's get better at the, I'll call them back shots. Need to get better at the back shots. Well, that's Thunder Gun number 110. See this weed as well. I'm pushing him over. Is that a bit much? Maybe nick his shoes. Maybe. Also, I've seen if you go up to a bus stop and spam the jump button those, or you just fly up into the max height in the air, just super jump. And if you like jump on the bonnet of like a car, you can even be a police car, you'll flip the car over. I know they're like bugs that'll get patched, but it's funny. Still packs jug? Better not. Now what, I'll let you steal my jug, my quick revive and my stamina up if you can replace them with 3 more meal kicks. So I can have 4 meal kicks. Got my box locked down by 3. You know, I was even thinking, just funny as a troll, right? So you know, like BO1 textures, when you put them in, are just like a texture file and they're named like a certain thing. I was thinking of copying Mule Kick 7 more times and then renaming it the exact name as all the other perks. So then when I play BO1, every single perk I drink will look like Mule Kick in the bottom left, and it'll confuse the fuck out of people. It's your vulture's head and cherry. Holy shit. That's fine. Okay. It's Nacht. You can take like 2 business days to have a little think about where you need to path. Imagine that, I'm just doing Call of the Dead first run, right? All the 8 perks, obviously. And it's just 8 Mule Kicks at the bottom left. Confuse the fuck out of people. I see. What, how long I got to react there? Is this a sign I've played too much Nacht? That when I look at this, I see a Morgos. A Morgos. Bah. This is concerning. Yeah, you squint your eyes. Stage 1 I'm going crazy. Nah, stage 1 I'm going crazy. I'll tell you what, right? Well, funny. After pulling all night, just streaming this. The way I've set my camos up, I mean the RK5 is this camo, but you can never put it in the box, right? So the 3 weapons I use is this camo. Anything else is either purple or it don't have a camo. So if anything red pops up in the box, it's the Thunder. And I was like very tired, chilling in Zaid's stream, and I'd be looking at chat and he'd run up to the gun machine, and where it was red, for like a split second I'd see my Thunder gun in the box. I'm like, yep, now I need sleep. I need sleep. I just thought he got a fucking Thunder gun, and he's out of the gun machine for a split second. That was wild. Well, you gotta think, I've used these camos, the red Thunder gun and shit, not just for this, but for 2 weeks back for the game that crashed on 118. It was the same situation. Anything red in the box was the Thunder gun. And that game crashed at 34 hours. So put that game and this game together in probably a space of like 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah. That's gonna be like 66 hours. Now I can't believe I got 200s or no gun Nacht in the space of a couple of weeks of each other. Shouldn't have went through that, but I did. Nacht, gotta make it exciting somehow. Bob over 106 hours. Dubs. Dub. Lava. Chicken. You know what make Nacht exciting? No gobblegums. Delicious. I think no gobblegums makes Nacht pretty exciting. Don't know why I slid there, but I never would. So no gums, you just use two. Oh shit, yeah, all 5 slots are all round robin. Yeah. Now I've got, you know, my very handy 5 blue classic gums. More fun than megas, which it is. It actually is. By far. At least now the strat's just about to change. And if I get the Thunderbolt gun back, even at any point, but super quick, it's a very nice reward that helps. Oh, there you go. Come on. Whoa. Sprint ran out at the worst point then as well. 80 looks quite fun. Yeah, but once you do like, I don't know, 140 hours of just dead wire turned and nothing else, like it literally never changes. It's crazy, like crazy. Like I get it would never be the case, but if for some reason that strat, you could have the choice to do that or classics for a 300-hour game. I know I'd pick classics. I don't know Tom would too. He said he'd never played. And actually, he said Nacht Megas was the most painful thing he played. Surprisingly. Well, maybe not most painful thing, but he said it was the most boring. Like Ascension gets a bit bad in the spawn room, just 80s, but it's literally like half the time. Let's see it. Pack. Need to see it. They have a packed on Titan. How's it going, Jake, bro? T-Gon 113 will be a 4 hit. Alright. Alright. I hope. That's great. Oh, ho ho ho, XM50 fucking free. Bruh, oh my god. I'm near the box because I'm a chode. Wow, I sounded like Central C. No, we can't be playing no gun like that, bro. Can't be playing no gun like that. Want to be more like, hi guys, Mr. Rockwaffles here. No nonsense guide. Or Nacht no gums. Yo, Philly, how's it going? Hey! That wasn't bad. That one good, but it wasn't bad. Probably still slightly below average actually, that one. Because the average is so bad for this box and BA3. That's 111. All of your BA2 runs basically no gun. Oh, it's like this no gun game right now, you know. It's no AAT. Yeah. Oh. There he is. That's a Josh right there. What would it be like playing with the stairs open? Help door closed? Oh, it'll probably slow down quite a bit, I can imagine. You'd be surprised actually how many spawn from the barrier that's literally there, right by that door. And you'll make recovering the perk very tough. Like, it's set up to like, be able to bring the full horde round up there towards the one of his, hit it and go back out. I'll tell you, you've been making it a lot harder on yourself. There's a reason Tom played this way. This just works. It just really works. Ah. Whoa. Basically, for every horde, once they're like properly funneling through that doorway, unless it's some weird dodgy spawns, for the most part, these 3 spawns in this room, the zombies will be in the room by that point. So you're safe to like back up by the time they funnel through. The zombie should be in the room already. I was saying because on the mob bridge it wouldn't let you repack for dead wire. Probably a you know, a Josh situation right there, bub. Wouldn't surprise me. Whoa, I cut that way too tight. That gap between the column and the zombie. Again, you may as well call me a cave diver. Got some boots between that column and the zombie. That was a tight gap, that. Holy shit, cave diving through fucking gaps of zombies though. What? Wait till they're a tiny bit closer. I actually found out that the reason this game ended up being so fast, like, this is actually the second fastest ever for 100. But for above 100, this is the fastest ever for no gun. I actually found out if I see a zombie or even 2 zombies that I reckon are gonna take 2 to 3 seconds to probably get into the room, then I'm not gonna wait. Because then 2 to 3 seconds, all the zombies can be spawned back in on the map, and overall I do more trades. But to 100 compared to my game 2 weeks ago, I done 1 more trade, but I was exactly 3 hours faster. So I think the overall thing is moving on to that trade sooner at the same time. But you don't want to miss loads, obviously. But it is the complete opposite to what I thought. See, he ran around the right and he went through the left. That's just my bad, that one. That was just a skill issue on my part, that. I'll go to the damn back of the map. Wow. Oh, I'll fuck that up again. But that's fine. Move on to the trade sooner, won't we? Oh. Yo, SP1, good to see you back in the stream. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. We'll be tight time very soon. I feel it. When sleep came back and you still at it, the grind's going crazy. Yeah, I took like a 2 to 3 hour break. Oh, that's it, really. Nacht is a crazy grind though. Crazy grind. So for a good trade here, within first 3 hits, to not lose at any time. Trade. You want to hope for within first 3. You think you're gonna blast me out? I'm gonna make sure there'll be at least 200. Gonna make sure. That was my overall goal in mind, which is 18 above world record, but that is what I'd like to be at least at 200. It'll probably be around that sort of time, it'll be close, so then I may as well just play whatever I can till it just does it. No, it's not possible, no. Is it a 300-hour reset? Tom himself, actually, Tom Fantasy, the legend, the dude that got the 255 of classics. I asked him, you know, with everything optimized, so like, you know, claiming your max ammo from the Easter egg, doing all fast trades, not down in once, getting good luck. He said 240 is probably the potential highest on the gun, but no gun. And obviously that would have to be the 301 hour. Right, reset. Siege King, AEW. Welcome, Aaron, welcome. That was a very good trade. Very good. Barely any time wasted there. Thundergun number 112. That makes. But yeah. I'm playing the early rounds probably a faster strat as well. Be everything like optimizing good luck. I've got to put it in perspective. Tom's was sort of only just sort of possible with classics. And he would have been, you know, using alchem as much as possible and shooting zombies to get double hits to get extra alchems. Along with that game, he had over 1,100 thunder guns with an overall trade average of 5 minutes. So for no guns, you would need a few hundred more with a better minute trade average, which would be just impossible. So that's the best way I could put it in perspective. I've got a couple horde ups and then let's have another toke. Oh, what? You go for your first round 100 no gums. Not mad to do. The easiest would be Revelations. Let me see. Oh, what? Now what? Another hole before I pause in. I think Revelations or Shadows. Yeah. One moon. One moon. The new Shadows Junction strats. Very fast and easy. Oh! Oh, I went to shoot! It didn't let me. Okay, second down. Right, I'm gonna have to clutch up. We just took it down, but we have the thunder gun, so it's not too scary, but it is scary. Oh, come on, I didn't get to shoot. I pressed the button, they didn't shoot. Oh well. Oh, don't go there. What are you doing? It's fine. I'm gonna have to put a clutch up here. Again, downs are unlimited, so it don't matter having two. You're not limited. Remember that. And we've actually got the thunder gun. Normally you should only really be down when you don't have it as safety. I pressed the trigger, but I must have pressed it a little bit too late. One zombie's just respawned though, I heard it, so I'm gonna be a bit on alert. Holy shit. There he is. Oh shit. Please give me good luck. Please. Nope. What? Come on. I really, the worst point to pause at the moment. I need to quickly. I need to mute and pause in a sec, but it's a very, very bad point for me to. QR. Oh, right to that. I'm kind of glad that actually happened with the thunder gun, because I actually do have something in case I need it. Yeah, this is how we recover our perks. It's slow, but it's safe. I think that's Stam. Please don't be doubled up, please. Yes, it is Stam. Oh, it looked yellow enough. It's hard to tell because for those that don't know, the Wonder Fears, for some reason the perk balls that are in there are old. So Double Tap 2.0 that's in the Wonder Fears has the bottle of 1.0, which instead of being more orange, it looks very yellow like Stam. So now I've literally just got to look for a red perk. I'm not going to accidentally pick up a wrong perk, which would be Double Tap. I'm locked the fuck in. No, that's Double Tap. Tell me how yellow Double Tap looks. Come on, bro. I hope a zombie respawn. I just heard it die out. Please don't catch me up, zombie. Please. I beg. I feel like it might catch me up through the doorway. I just feel it. Jug! Jug! Oh! New kick. Need the whole horde. Come on. Perfect. Oh! Covered. Holy shit. Well, that was scary. That was scary. What else? Oh. Oh. I'm so glad that went a really long recovery. Shit, man. Cheeks were clenched. I need a tote. I got to update it. Something. Damn, bro. That's the first time I reacted a little too late with the thunder gun, but it literally must have been the difference of like less than a second off that button press. There you go. Alright. Almost really bad, yeah, almost. Almost. Oh, I need to chill and take a toke. Sheesh. Yo, Hammer Gamma, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. You a king? No king. I'm definitely not no king, man. I did just down quite stupidly there. But the good thing about Nacht is the quick revive. There isn't only 3 in the Wonder Fizz, you can keep getting it. So as long as we can constantly recover like that, it's fine. But one sec, I'm going to mute now, guys. I need to quickly mute and talk. Be right back. Right, I am back. I am back. Sorry, I had to mute. I had to talk to the mom. The mother punch. Shish. That down really spun me right there. You gotta think, we took one down in this game before, right? On 71, really stupidly, from running out of stam. And that was like about 6 hours in. We're over 30 hours in now, so like we haven't downed in over 24 hours of game time. So that kind of just spun me a bit. But again, unlimited downs, so it don't matter. As long as I can recover like that each time, it's just a waste of time, you know, it is. And it's scary. It doesn't mean GG. I even actually made a video back when I did the 255 megas because of that recovery. I made literally like just like a 2-minute video going over how to do it. It's the one map that, well, it's not just the one, but it's a good example of a map that down definitely doesn't mean it's over because of unlimited quick revive and the way you can bring the whole horde round. But again, I don't do it the best. I do it the safest. There is fast perk up there where you loop around with the horde in that room. You don't exit each time and go down the stairs like I did, but I'm too scared. So I tried to teach me the fast perk, but I just, without a safety gum or jug as the first perk before it, then yeah. I'm not playing. I'm just taking a chill. It is stressful, that recovering. I'm just taking a little chill. Hey, Shizest. Kind of spun me that. Like, you're gonna think, what's my game time out where? 32 hours, right? It's literally been 26 hours of game time since a down. I just like, it's like, holy shit. But we're fully back and recovered. Just like, I'm really glad it didn't take half an hour to recover though, because it's the same aspect of a it's the same aspect as box trade where you can't progress. This is saying game hours. Nah, I'm not doing reset. I'd actually be quite behind because of black screen. Absolute most if I manage to in the days I have for black screen. 200 I'd be impressed with, but I need to put in about 130 something hours to match his world record. So 160 or something, so probably hit around 200. Stage Lord W. Until the black screen comes back. And you know what else? If I was planning to play reset, you're actually allowed to go into your BIOS and set your date forward and just skip it. But I kind of didn't want to do that. But I don't know. I just thought my game, the only way my game stays on, I just put my frame rate low and I leave it completely running just at low frame rate. I don't even touch the monitors. Because in the past, all it takes is for me to turn a monitor off and the game will crash. So, knowing my luck, I would go to do a BIOS skip and it'll crash. When that risk of crash, yeah, literally going in BIOS, considering I can't hibernate or I always crash with BO3, BIOS would most likely crash me. So, I'm just doing the natural like black screen thing. Also, a couple people have said they didn't like the idea of skipping, but it is allowed. Right now, 32 hours. I've probably got at least 100 hours left for what? Would it be 63 rounds? Bust down. Bust down. Oh man. Literally. That down. It was wild. But again, it's like this the first time it actually happened since I've been playing No Gun again. Anytime I've had the Thunder Gun, I've always, you know, reacted quick enough. But I guess you're so hesitant on using a safety shot because it's such a waste. Obviously, it's not a waste if you save yourself, but yeah, I think I was like half a second late on pressing the trigger. So I did press the Thunder Gun shoot, like I did press the button, but yeah, nah. So after Nagged, I don't know actually. I might have to give that Schedule 1 game a go. Stream some dealing. Just for fun. But in general, I don't know. Bruh, what's going on? It says stream quality's good. No drop frames, bitrate's high. Bruh. Let me refresh it again. Is it okay now? Might sort this stuff out, I think, actually. I think it's okay. How's it going, Joe, bro? How's it going, man? 209 hours, crazy. Huge W. Get rid of that now. So, you know, this toke, we will get back into it. I just needed that little chill with Holy. Good, thanks. What about you? I'm good, man. I am good. Can't figure out why stream occasionally lags when just everything shows up perfectly fine. I have no clue why it keeps occasionally stuttering. I just really need to look into just sorting out like an Ethernet cable. I've streamed all this time on wireless. Hey, we will go, but I'm taking a break. I'm gonna smoke. I'm playing that new one. Definitely need a chill. Back, hey, bravo, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Bro, bravo, just downed, but we recovered. Your dad, hey, that's nice, man. Hey.
Bruh.
Well, we passed the PB of like a couple of weeks back where we crashed. We passed that now, which is nice. How do you down? You know what? It's the first time I just didn't quite react fast enough with the Thunder Gun. Like, I don't know, if I'm going to down, it wouldn't be with the Thunder Gun normally, because you can save yourself. But obviously, where it's my only way of getting kills, you're very, very hesitant on using it to save yourself. And I pressed the trigger, but it was probably like, I think it was just half a second too late. But, you know, get stuck and then 5 hits coming in one. Yeah. Press the trigger, but it's a bit too late to register. Needed to be a bit quicker. But I recovered. It didn't take too long. And unlimited, you know, there's no limit to quick revive on this map in the Wonderfizz. So all that matters is it wastes time like a box trade. But it was quite quick. Well, that and it's scary. Damn. So wait, we're on 112 funding. What did Jake say earlier? 4 hit, okay. So number 113, 4 hit. If it is, that's crazy. Let's do it. Bro, it's because I was outside there when they spawned. There's so many that I didn't get there, but I don't care. I'll be able to wait for them all. It's because I took them out by the bottom of the staircase in the first room. By meal kickback. It's fine. It is fine. Wait, there's no way that's end. I didn't think so. Really? That was a quick round. Even with that was like about easily hour long. It was 120. Huh. Let's play after the down. No, we just flipped around. And what? How many shots do we have here? 6 shots and a guaranteed max ammo. So a good chance to make it. Whew. Right. Meaning it will avoid a extra trade. We'll still probably have to with the max do 4 trades. You have Who King. You're a legend, bro. Well, I'm definitely no king. I do make a hella bad mistakes. A lot of times. I've definitely played too much beer-free Nacht though. I'll say that. Actually, wait, I want to make sure I make the max and not miss out on it, right? Let's bring him in the map. Bring him in the map first, just in case these 5 shots somehow wouldn't make the max. I want to get all my chance to. I'll do. There's double. And then we're going to have a Carpenter and a Max next. Carpenter and Max coming next. That's good. Go horde. We still have 5 shots. Ideal. No, I literally just took it down last round. Like, that pause and that take was because of a down. First down was on 71, like 6 hours in. And I ran out of sprint. And then just last round, I just took the second down. But it don't matter about downs. Apart from wasting time. Because you can have unlimited. As long as you just buy it, as long as you just get it back from like Wonderfizz, you're not restricted to free. So it's just annoying where it's like a box trade where it'll waste time. You know, ideally we'll be able to take out a horde here again and not make that max, because then we'll get the best out of it. I'm saying, yeah, Rigmus hasn't been streaming, has he? He hasn't been streaming. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, get 1 shot. Not really gonna do anything. What that? Get 1 kill. Best player. Oh, I'm far from best. I'm far from best. But I do play a hell of a lot. Hell of a lot. I'll say that. The thing about this map is this map's not actually, the strategy for the map isn't difficult, it's just extremely slow. This map, like, by a long shot compared to others, and that's what makes it kind of hard. It's just very long, this map, and obviously choosing to do no guns is the longest. Ooh, almost gonna stop. We'll pack out our first hit trade. Well, according to Jake, Thundergun number 113 will be a 4-hit trade. And that is my next Thundergun. We said that like a couple trades back. So, if that's the case, I'm gonna accuse Jake of witchcraft. I'll also say thanks because a 4-hit trade would be very nice. But ideally, anything that's 3 hits and under, it's the same as the first hit on this map. No time spent with a whole horde up when not killing it. Just make the horde up with them 3 hits. Are you watching chat and play? I've got 2 monitors. So I've got my game on one, and then I've got my stream and my chat on a different screen. Ooh. Oh, missed that one zombie. That's tight, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't necessarily need to make it that kind of tight, really, but I know I'm not putting myself in danger, or I'll just have to. Where they're very slow spawns, it's a very easy map to be able to, like, comparing it to any other, that is, to have realised last second that gap you're not going through, and you can just stop and turn around. On to 182. Minimum of 100 hours yet of gameplay. 62 rounds. I'd say if you got it at 132 hours, that'd be fast. Wasn't missed a couple. That's just me being a chode right there. Let's pull out the old flint and steel. Oh, I'm a complete chode. And I missed that ammo bomb. Yeah, around 20. A lot of playing. A lot of playing. More the fact it's Nacht and more the fact it's with no gums. It just takes so long. So long. If this was Revelations. Alright, right now this game is 32 minutes 21, right? I've had a Mega's Rev game in... I've had a 255 in 32 hour. 50 I think. So it's like very different like type of thing to judge. Like Revelation, same point would be way, you know, quicker. I tickets you to in Pennsylvania. Wait, I didn't even read that properly. So yeah, I can't pronounce that properly, unfortunately. Even though I can read it, I can't pronounce that properly. Probably it's obsidian stone. Oh damn, I need that. I need that. Specifically, I only like 10 to 14 pieces of that. 14 if you want to be generous and let me have corners on it. 10 if you just want to make me, you know, the bare essentials. I've got my flint and steel, you know, on the desk in front of me. A modern flint and steel, known as a lighter. So you have to go. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in and the kind words. Never forget you the best. Hey, absolute legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Well, support it if I get it, and Jake's work. Nope. Unfortunately. Fortunately no. If a birch block at me. Birch is the best type of wood. The birch planks are savage. Maybe not savage, but they look really clean, you know. Nice. XM53, most common weapon in the box. Yeah, maybe not quite savage, I'm just on about wood planks. I don't think savage is quite the word we're looking for here. Right, and the best? What's the best then? What's better than a good old birch wood plank? I'm gonna go with the OG oak wood. The OG. Oak, yeah, I fucking knew it. In the times, bro. Birch, jungle wood, whatever it's called, acacia wood, different types of doors. The fact that when you craft a door, you now craft 3 doors, not 1. Minecraft's changed. Hell of a lot. Who knows full days? Josh's. Hey Mook, how you doing, bro? How you doing?
These nuts.
These nuts. Hey, I'm Solo. They got a hold of you yet? They got a hold of you. I think they're asking about you, bro. Oh, T-gun. Yo, I'm at D, the big D enters the chat. You just knew how I play Minecraft. You spend so unnecessary time building the most magnificent bridges. I used to like building castles. What with watchtowers and like, you know, walkways through each one. Indeed, looking for me. How about we mutually agree that Josh got a hold of them because they were looking for him. How about that? Chilling man, just Liberty Falls, director mode night, yeah? Nice. Grind camos, crazy by the way on that map. On that map, on that mode as well. All manipulator ones on that. A kickflip. Now you know what? I'll do a standing backflip like, you know, right now, but you'll just have to take my word for it. I have no webcam, so you just have to believe me that I just did a standing backflip. Believe me if you said you built the smallest house ever. Just enough to build a carving table. The bare essentials. Oh, we've all been there. The bare necessities. Talk all that. Mutually agreed. Josh got a hold of them. Yeah. Alright. Bet. Yeah man, gonna run through them and that. Experience on them. Haven't really played the maps on her. Yeah. Michael's equivalent of the Golden Gate Bridge. So like Paddy the Paddy. I think the accent might be a bit off. But near enough. I'd more say it's more like a, you know, hi guys, Mr. Volpop is here. Right, type. Here are Bat Legends, no worries, bravo. But I'll raise a 6 going sharp. Over 53,000 kills. Wow, I want 200, don't I? Do you know what's crazy? That's crazy, just because I know, like, amount of kills and shit for this, for like 255s and this map not having dog rounds, you know. I was at 53,000 kills. For the goal we want, we're probably going to have to add on just under 200,000 more to that. And the goal we want, which is just under 200,000 more kills, is 80 more rounds. It'll take a good, at least 120 hours. Oh, what? How did right and left survive? That's weird. As fuck. Yo, Snop, how's it going, man? How you doing? So the record looks nice to look at. JPR's PS4 gameplay. And you know what? It actually shocked me, right? Obviously, I knew of his record and I knew that he quit out of his game. But I honestly didn't know until like a couple hours ago that he did it on PS4. That's crazy. I'm alright, how about yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's super slow in this game, but it's actually technically, I think, the fastest ever right now. Because it was the second fastest to 100. 18 hours and 6 minutes for no gun. But Pikachu got first. I'm certain he stopped at 100. Which is kind of crazy. It's still how slow it is. Let's see if we get that. It's not blocked. Once you get it back within the first 3 hits, it's the same as the first hit. Just because the horde takes forever. Everybody will have the fastest game for the most part. I surprised myself, I really did. I was super hyped about being able to get the second ever like sub 20 hour, and I didn't think that I could have even got close to a sub 18. Like, I really didn't, because I like here I'm not doing the fast raid, because Tom come in and he said if I have to cut around the second pillar, it probably ends up being a bit slower than doing the whole room with 2 hits. He says like it only was quicker with the first pillar, and yeah, I wasn't feeling that. I didn't quite realise because a couple of weeks ago we actually crashed on 118 a couple of weeks ago, but that game at first we were we thought we were doing fast raid, but we were cutting around the second pillar, just making it harder and probably a little slower. Wait, is that Thundergun? That's a good trade. That's a lovely one. That's Thundergun number 114. It's unfortunate. Yeah, well, I was quite sad when it happened. But this game here, was bang on 3 hours faster to 100 than that game, with one more trade, which is crazy. I've been missing, like, I almost found out if there's a zombie or two, just like 1 or 2, that'll take like 2 to 3 seconds to get into the room. I just don't wait for them. I take out the whole horde but them and get on to the next trade almost a bit sooner, which is kind of the opposite to what I thought would be good, but I think it's paid off. Which is definitely the opposite to what I would have ever thought to do. Let's show this that pillar. And I was actually surprised that the I guess he was on PS4, but he had no sort of timer. So apart from going off his stream time, I really have no clue how long this game was. But if I was on my PS4, I wouldn't have a timer either. It surprised me though. I just never looked at it, and I just always assumed if it's 182, no gun, oh, it's done on PC. I just assumed that until I looked earlier. I think the 154 was done on PC. No timer, can't say much faster. Yeah, definitely. Oh, but one. Because I really wanted to try and compare it to him. Hey, welcome back, brother. We've unfortunately taken 2 stupid downs, but quick revive is unlimited on this map in the Wonderfizz. So, and apart from it being a bit scary, I can recover quite well. It's just a waste of time. It's a complete waste of time because it's like a box trade. Ah. So I've done the right of that shot. Please drink water so you don't get kidney stones. Not as fun as you can see. No. It's not as fun as I was joking about it. Definitely is actually kind of scary. That's probably why I joke about it, because I'm actually inevitably going to get him and I'm kind of terrified of that. 18-hour stream today. Yeah. Well, it took like a 2 to 3 hour break, but yeah, that stream was near enough 12 hours. And this one's gone over 6. I said 120 minimum for this stream. Anything above, bonus. Well, it's like 10 to 6 PM. I wouldn't stop just yet. For today. Hey, Hammer, welcome back. Jake has a coping mechanism, 100%. That's why I say kidney stone any percent speedrun world record, because inevitably I am speedrunning them by not drinking water. And it actually is kind of like, when I first ever heard of kidney stones years back, that terrified me, the idea of that. Might have time to beat your PB tonight, hey. Number rounds are 40 minutes into the 20. Damn. Go faster rounds than me. Like right now, this round. But yeah, Nacht. Need 172 monkeys, yeah. Should be terrified, mate. I bet it's quite some experience, to be fair. I definitely would be quite a changed man after that. Couple shots and then we go to the magic zombie number 115, 115th funding on next. Oh, kidney stones? I'm getting liver rocks. Now I'm getting gallstones. Fans are killing faster. To be fair, I haven't had much situations just recently where I've seen just like 1 or 2 zombies that's gonna take. If it's like 1 second, it's gonna be worth it. But if it's like that one and the other one, that was like 2 to 3 seconds. Thunder on first hit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Well then. That's perfect for number 115. That is literally the 115th thunder gun. Perfect. Holy shit. These are starting to become, well, now I'm playing this much, I guess there's over 100 thunder guns in this game, but in this 115 thunder guns, I can probably say we've definitely had 6 to 7 first hit trades this game. And BO3 first hit trades. A year back when I first ever got one when I was playing no gun, I freaked out so much because of the odds of the BO3 box. But this game alone has probably had like 6 or 7. These compare boxes. All I can tell you is, and I'm not exaggerating, the XM53 launcher has got to be about 200 I've pulled. I've definitely pulled like noticeably more of them than thunder guns. That launcher alone. So bad. It's so bad. You're guaranteed, unless it's a first hit trade, to see an XM53 or 2 between each thunder gun. It's crazy. But I'm glad it wasn't just me. Because Zach said he found the Pharaoh the most common, but then Star said they found the XM53 the most common, and they play a lot of no gun. I know box odds just, it wouldn't actually work like that, but it just seems like it. That XM53 pops up so much. And I'm so glad the only red thing in the box is the thunder gun, because if the XM53 is the same camo, that'd troll me so hard. But literally the perfect thunder gun for a first hit trade is number 115. You thought your regular average was insane, but you checked. 116 was 23. Yeah, that's about however many weapons in there in the box. Isn't that without? That's not with any taken out, right? Not actually that good at all, right? Really? Because that's almost as bad as this box with the 6 things taken out. It's not bad, but it's not insane, definitely. Yeah. I forget with this box, it's either 32 or 31 weapons. It might even be 33, but it's definitely at least one above 30, this box here. But we do get to take 6 things. With Annihilator, Monkeys, 3 weapons, and one of them being Mark II. But still, the odds of that is still like higher than a full odds box on BO1 with nothing taken. You know, it's definitely not meant for trading. T-Gon's like 18.5, that's good. Oh man. Wait, well, we had the max at the beginning. Did I? One pause, I can actually check, update the counter. Surely I started the round on 112 Thunderguns, right? Like the 3rd trade of the round. So hard to keep track of how many trades I'm now doing a round. Yeah, 120 there, right? Not 120, 112 for 120. Alright, that was the 3rd trade of the round, and we had a max ammo at a very good time, along with Insta and all that. Okay. It's probably still going to have to do one more trade. Probably, but it wouldn't be 5. You're almost doing 3 trades every round now, yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. We're on here with no traps, no pack punch. It's I'll be very lucky if that 3rd trade here is the final for the round. And if it is, it would have only been because of a good max at the start. And this would probably still go low. I'm soon going to get to the point of being guaranteed 4 to get into 5 with bad ammo. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Levitate, hacking with a slots patch. Levitate, you keep your slots patch. I've got my first bong patch. So I'll have a take. That first hit trade just couldn't have been on a better Thunder gun. Number 115. Just couldn't have been on a better Thunder gun. That's also all it takes getting Thunder gun, well, like I said, within the first 3 hits. And that can make a big difference of making your Thunder gun average being average when you just had a 20-minute trade before it. Kind of evens it out. Yo, Josh. It's definitely scripted. First hit trade on Thunder gun number 115. Definitely scripted at this point. Whoa. Still pack shorts. Honestly, you all about my YouTube shorts? You can have them. They're like, at the moment, they're probably more like 40% brain rot, 50% Minecraft movie, 10% cat. Buzz. She's back indoors now. And some wild shorts recently out. You blame me? Why am I to blame? You literally just tried to steal my shorts. Surely you're to blame. Good cat. What Josh secretly doesn't know is I'm inside his bed. I'm inside his bedside drawer, sock drawer, where I'm streaming from. I hide in there. Dare I? It's a new hiding spot under the bed. Don't work out anymore. It's too obvious. So I gotta squeeze myself in the sock drawer. Like sake. Right. Do something. Right, I am back. I am back. Had to mute. Hey Josh. Just about an hour and a half from 670. Uh, so how long are you gonna stream today? Like you didn't sleep and shit. Potentially another couple hours, really. Most. Taking a chill. Right, there you go. It's back on. No gum. Oil up time. You without sleep? I've only set up one night. Whoa. Spun the box 50 plus times and no thunder gun? Damn. Best thing you can do is, the only thing you can do to increase luck is take as many things out of it. So, Annihilate is one, Monkey Bombs is another. I always have a Kuda and Mule Kick. And then whatever gun in your first slot, and then have a Mark II in your second. Because the Mark II, you can't get the normal ray gun if you're holding it, and same the other way around. So, you can take 6 things out of the box. Which helps. Might take a nap. Yeah. I'm not even. No, I might have to because it's kind of funny. I was gonna say sounds like an unk thing to do. That's into that lifestyle I see. No, I'm kidding. You get what I need to do, what I need to start doing. Little Costa in a Blippi's house. Like I said, because of the ammo we had at the beginning, where if there's another trade, which there most likely will be, there won't be a 5th trade. There will only be 4. I know that sounds bad saying only be 4, but it'll be worse. But it might end with nearly an empty thunder gun if I'm very lucky, but I kind of doubt that. Oh, bruh. Well, I just got through that. Is everyone good in chat? Everyone chilling? Chilling, nice. Dubs, sweet idea. What? What was that in the round? 3 with low ammo. Okay, it did. It did. Is it just them 3 that's for? 121. As you get packed, so that means happy packed. I mean, it's still not as long as that game yet. That game was still probably another hour and a half longer than this game, but this game's already 3 rounds above, so. But to be fair, the only thing I could possibly think that could have crashed it, I fixed that problem. So all I say is I wouldn't be running it again like I am if I wasn't fairly confident I fixed the issue. But I'm still gonna say I'm still not gonna deem my BO3 as, you know, as reliable as before until 60 hours. That's what I'm saying. 60 hours of game time, and then I'll be confident in it again fully. But I'm confident enough to run this again. But yeah, how you doing Thursday, man? How you doing? Game's going okay. I was actually shocked there. Managed to end the round with 3 shots left off. I had a max ammo, but I still was certain I would have had to do 4 trades with the max ammo, but just got away with 3. And it's literally magic, right? This thunder gun being number 115 was a first hit trade. 115 thunder gun, so 1 hit. It's funny. And the camera, holy shit. Only took 8 L's. Damn, levitate, bro. Rip Levi. Right. I'm thinking depending on the luck of the round, we might just do another round. This could be anywhere from like a really good luck for the trades, and it'd be like under 50 minutes for the round, or it could be like up to 2 hours for a round. So we'll see. This will get to the point where we will have to do something that I've very, very rarely done. Like, I don't like to do it, but it will get to the point where we will eventually have to stop a stream and pause mid-round, like just after a thunder gun or some shit. Because the rounds will probably get to the point of being more than 3 hours or some shit. Right. Being on 121 though. Fourth place for no damage, 124. And then third's 144. Second 152. First 182. No, I'm going to pin this in case someone comes in actually, because I haven't done this when I paused for a bit. Need this chill. Uh, how's this stream been? Crazy. It sounds so much closer, world record, than what it is. Because we're on 121, right? Meaning we are 61 rounds from world record. But these 61 rounds are going to be about 100 hours of gameplay. Well, the pepper with the arm emoji. Man, it is silly how much I laugh at a combo of emojis. Over 40 likes as well, crazy. Dubs. Nah, the wombo combo, the three to put together. I literally got a 10-second timeout on decals in decal stream for putting this combo. It's wild, yeah. You know what? I can't even take credit for that. I'm pretty certain I got that after Nuke Man. It would have been something like me when I watch Pack stream, and then he would have just put like them three or some shit. Maybe even he would have added an eggplant as well as a fourth one. I'm not sure. But yeah, I got a 10-second timeout for saying me right now and put them 3 emojis in decals. Very deserving, very deserving. I just meant I was moisturising my hands, you know? Dry hands and shit. Skincare and that. Yeah, I take a couple tablets as well before I have a toke because carpal tunnel is a right skill issue. That I'm having a bigger and bigger skill issue because I've got a skill issue of not going to the doctors about the carpal tunnel skill issue, if that makes sense. It's probably still something I could probably blame Josh on, maybe. Could probably get away with throwing him under the bus for that. Shift the blame and all. Still Josh's socks. He's a cool guy just on myself, you know. Wears socks with Crocs. So it's a very cool thing to do. Don't wear Crocs and socks. I don't know. Obviously, you ain't keeping up with the fashion sense. Right, I'm gonna have a toke. I will unpin that message in a sec. Need a bit of a refresher. Fuck. This map.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Right. I do need to. I won't do it during this game because I'm certain it wouldn't, but I ain't doing anything other than have Streamlabs open and then, you know, my chat open and this game. I'm not risking any, like, extra things, but once this game's done, I'm definitely going to add some Minecraft movie redeems. Need like 3 I can think of. What the flip? To be fair, he's going to have an issue stealing your socks when I've crammed myself in your sock drawer, like I said. A new hiding spot. Last place you would expect, wouldn't it, though? 100 beds the first place you'd look. In your sock drawer? Nah. No chance. Oh, also, I might made a conscious decision that I might buy you a game on Steam. My trousers are packed. What? Well, you know, Schedule 1, the drug dealing like simulator thing that's like quite hype right now. Apparently, you can play co-op on it, so I can literally go up to you, pickpocket you, and take your money. So I can steal your lunch money, basically. And I almost can probably warrant buying 2 copies of the game just to do that. Not even kidding. Yo, welcome back, Yellow Fan Army. We just had a toke. Days to 412. Oh shit, yeah. Damn. Forgot about that. Just shows me a knack note on for 420. Three shots in the dream. What's that? Are we on a new drop cycle? Yeah, if these 3 drops can make all 4. No, if these 3 shots can make all 4 drops. Then it's a 4 and 6. But I don't know about my odds. Depends. Hopefully we can get like an insta or some shit. The giant. Yeah. Either that or not. No, I'm one or the other really. Oh, okay, that's nice because that could potentially make a max that way. Double. Carpenter. One more drop. Please give me a max. It'll be perfect because you only got 1 clip left in the thunder. Please. I beg. I've got 2 bullets in the thunder gun still there. So. Hey, Big D back in the stream. The notorious D. Oh my god, we have 1 shot. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. No lie. I see why you didn't stream for a week. And they're like, yeah. Yeah. That and I have part to blame my the Game Boy Advance emulator thing. Oh shit, while talking about that, Ricky, do you know what come yesterday? And I know it's bad, but another one of them things. So even though that Pokemon Crystal will reset back to 7 badges, they can trade between each other. And I had a very powerful Haunter on my team. I could beat Gengar. And I might just smash back to 16 badges off stream. And then maybe do stream again with it, maybe. That Haunter was super powerful with Hypnosis and Sleep Eater. Or Dream Eater, I mean, Dream Eater. But if he was Gengar, that'd be nuts. Very powerful Pokemon. Pokemon immediately woke up. Yeah, I was just saying about that game that I lost that 11 hours on. Like literally like yesterday or the day before, I got another one of them. So I ordered it like a week ago. Another one of them exact things. Like I have a red one, but I literally just got a green one, and they can trade between each other. So I could trade that Haunter over and then trade it back and have a Gengar. And then I might just get all them badges back again, which would be even easier with that because he was OP as Haunter. And maybe I could stream it again when I get back to 16 badges. Hello Pat, yo TTV, how's it going? But I am kind of interested in playing a bit of Schedule 1. I still want to know the answer that Josh only knows. How many sides does an Epophygon have? Into Carlsley Schedule 1. I'm almost warranting buying 2 copies just so I can get Josh into a game and steal his lunch money. Would be funny as fuck. Yeah, it would be. Oh my god. It's fun. Funky spawns though. So carb Schedule 1. Or Kyle, hear me out, yeah. An IRL, right, in real life, chained together. Won't be able to stream that on YouTube though. Buy Josh a copy. Literally, I can warrant buying 2 copies of that game if I could steal his lunch money in it. Because that's funny as fuck. Minecraft movie vlog, yeah? Yeah. Yo Star, how's it going? Magical Thundergun number 115 was a first hit trade. You know what's crazy? That game that crashed, the start of round 118, which was the PB where it crashed, that was over 34 hours. It's like 34 hours and like 20 minutes. We still got like an hour and a half till that, and we're 3 rounds above, which is crazy. I did take another down though, Star. You're so reluctant to use a safety shot, and when I decided I needed to, I did press the trigger, but it was probably like half a second too late. So I actually down with the fun gun, which wasn't really that bad, and I managed to recover within like 10 minutes. Obviously I didn't kill to recover, but yeah. But with this map, it's just the pain of it slowing it down because of the no limit on QR. It's just the pain of it being like a box trade where you don't progress. But luckily, the 2 downs that I managed to take in this game, they both wouldn't have even taken 15 minutes each. They would have been just about 10 minutes to recover. It's very nice. Quick actually. It's a meth and pickpocketed bag. That's when they called the police on you. I seen Penguin Z0 on Schedule 1, right? And he like deals to someone and then he steals a bit of money off them and he catches them and calls the police. And it's just like slow. I mean, it's a very slow map, but technically, well, not even technically, this literally is the fastest game No Gun Nagged. It was second fastest to 100, but Pikachu got 100, stopped at 100. This is the fastest No Gun Nagged game right now. Just crazy. But to 100, second fast. And yet it's still nearly 33 hours. Fucking hell. Are we ready for a trade in one shot? But to be fair, first trade of the round at like 9 minutes in bad. But like, that max was quite handy. Whoa. Hey, Audacity coming in with the 1 year with the stamina. Damn, bro. 12 months. Crazy. How's it going, Audacity? How you doing, bro? Got that stamina up now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huge stuff. Second hit. Audacity coming in with the fucking luck. Last Thundergun was a first hit trade. This one was a second. Bro, no time wasted. It's the same. As long as you get it within the first 3 hits, you still have to get the horde up. So, might miss a couple, but I can't be asked. Holy shit, man. Number 116. Alcoholic symbol. Alcoholic. Oh wait, oh sorry, I'm being dumb. The BO6 Perkaholic. That's like the longest, which is 5 years, I believe. I can't set the gap between them, but I can change what the picture is. So like, for the first month it's quick revive. After a month it will go to PhD. And then after that month, so when you've had it for 2 months, you go to double tap 2.0. And then it's at 6 months it goes to speed cutter. 12 months is stam. 24 months, being 2 years, is jug. 4 years is widows. 4 years is besiege master from BO2. And 5 years is alcoholic. Anyone have it? No, well, my channel's a bit over 3 years old, but you get monetized at 1,000 subs, or at least that's what it used to be. Which our longest member, which is from when they could be, would be at most 22 months. So we've almost got some. We're almost gonna see in like a couple months, a couple jug badges for the first time, which would be cool. So Stam's the highest you'll see, but that can range from 12 months to 22 months at most, but there would be like 4 people. Rigdy in chat would be one of them. I mean, if it's not 22 months, it's close. 20 months, it would be 21 and like a half at least. But yeah, it'll be quite weird seeing red jug badges in chat, because Well, I think Stan being the highest, it would have. It's a year from that. It's double that to be able to see Joe. So it will be crazy starting to see them pop up. Oh, what? Oh, I missed 3 zombies, but they're not. They're literally stuck outside the map. Nothing I could do about that one. It's weird when they get stuck. Imagine not being a 2x5 yet. Imagine not playing Nacht yourself. Like, just in general. Imagine not playing Nacht. That's crazy. Like, what do you do for fun? That's crazy. You think that's crazy? Give you 20 more rounds. Choski. Whoa, I didn't know there's one on the left. He was like lined up in the column perfectly. Oh, I'm not waiting for that one, I can't be arsed. 4 of them. I don't care, I'm missing one at that point. Going around 199. What's that? Should you do it on what? I think you should go play some Shadows of Evil, right? Junction Strat. But the whole of round 254, any Apothecon servant shot you have to shoot, it has to be on the railing. Just on 254. How about that? Testing the game, you know. 1 round off round cap, see if you can G-spawn. That's too far. Like I was saying to Jack, you know, with how much shadows he plays, I was like, how about how many times can you shoot the railing but not G-spawn in a 251 as a challenge? So where did zombies fact, you know? I do know some pretty strange ones. A lot of facts are actually, to be fair, a lot of knowledge with zombies, especially just more how the game system works than like the story or anything, just how the game system works. Any knowledge is helpful, but I don't know, I know a lot of weird things. A lot of weird things. I can't quite think. I have to have a little cook up in my head right now. I don't know. I really don't know. maybe because the weird one they're not everyone experiences, because it's more common on higher FPS, so it wouldn't really happen on consoles, but it's happened to me on Rev a couple times. Worst time with no power because you can't really fix it, but if you're running the game like about 120 frame rate or whatever on Revelations, after the map's open, even while it's paused and stuff, after it's been open like 5-ish days, all the textures just go completely black and cut, and you can't see shit whatsoever. You can't see shit. It's amazing. Yes, you know. Oh, please don't. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Can you talk about my game crashing, Josh? We're gonna have to have a little game of slappy chode here, and I'm gonna have to win 1v1. Back means feed your pets, no worries. No worries. Or, talking of pets, Josh. No, I've got the fun now, I'm just not really saying. Talking of pets. We could do a different challenge. First to domesticate a badger wins. So go out, get a wild badger, and hunt, like, house train it. Domesticate it. It's funny I didn't react to that, funny, I know. Okay, bet, easy. Bombo. Let's say you. What, Levi? Nah, you want to domesticate a wild badger. And then, if you beat me to it, he's best to me. And he's beat the 1v1. Years back, you know, it was a good old game of like tricks, you know, quick scope, no scopes, but now just you can domesticate a badger the fastest. It's a more efficient way. Let's go right to the back of the fucking map. Chicken Joshi. No, it's going to be the one time my memory is good, because there hasn't been a day since Minecraft memes come out, right? The Minecraft movie memes come out, where I haven't forgot about it. So as soon as this Yum game ends, you're gonna see like 3 new Minecraft movie redeems. It's not something I'm gonna forget about. You know, I'm running around with this, you know, Steaming hot lava looking fun, and I'm like, la 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 lava. Chicken. You know? Back on the chicken joggy, chicken Joshy. I might have to. Chicken Joshy. Let me start this round at 115 on the T-guns, yeah. With the max ammo, getting through like 9 minutes of the round. And a couple good trades. Alright. Nice actually. Yeah, 122 before you know it actually. And I cursed myself by saying that. Yeah, these first two trades are good. Well, it's going to take 40 minutes now. Somehow, we have had multiple above 20 minutes. We had one recently that was like 26, 27, but for some reason this game's longest trade is 29 minutes and 5 seconds. Still just under half an hour, which is crazy. Because I've done a shorter game than this over a year ago, and I had a 40-minute one. And Tom's Classics 255, he did an hour of fast trade as his longest. That's crazy. Oh, I can't think of what it'd be called, but there's like a gif of this, like, there's this meme of this guy like heavily sweating. That'd be me for like a whole hour. Just drenched with sweat, trying to do fast trade for an hour straight. Yeah. I also feel like with no gun, fast trades, sketch, a lot handier to have a safety gun for that. Because the only way it's fast trade is you only go around the first pillar. You don't cut around the second. We had the high bar on that one, didn't we? And I am people. We wish. We wish. Let's pull my chair in more. I'm moving further and further away. Yo, Zay, how you doing, bro? How's your BS6? How's the Chevelle going? Give me your power. Oh. Oh, I won't call it power. Shit. The Zombar of SOE himself is back. Jack P. SOE. PTV. Maybe 06 is something. And early morning, got 180 dive running back. Saved at 180, so done for the day. Hey, got back to 180 again though, that's a dub. It's gonna give you chicory. Oh, you just know it's gonna give you fucking chicory. You know, looking out for that shiny and you just see that yellow chicory. Oh, what? I missed like 4 zombies there. Skill issue. Whoa, I cut that way too tight. How's wrong going? BBSE, congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you. Been going good. The last trade was pretty decent, but right, what's funny is Thundergun number 115 was a first hit trade, and then Thundergun 116 was a 2-hit trade. Which is quite nice. I am Steve. Holy bro, what I just did? Basically you're patching. In the thick of it, I guess so. At that point, right? A 115 first box hit, it's gotta be scripted at that point. Stealth patching for real. In the thick of it, everybody is. They knew me where it says medium exposed. I don't know nothing about that one, so you just told. Josh yearned for the mines. Yes. Now you know what? I even love to tell you when I was doing megas to speedrun it, I done revelations in 32 hours 49. I would have already finished my 255. Well, I did classics rev 255 in 35 hours. Not far off this. It's fucking crazy. And yeah, this is literally at this point the fastest game of No Gun Nacht. But yeah, it's still holy moly. This round's gonna be fairly quick though, because literally our first hit trade to the second hit trade to that trade, which are like, I don't know, most like couple minutes, 3 minutes most. And we had a max ammo at the start, so we might actually get through it with most of this thunder gun, or we'll have like a fresh thunder gun. Because it would be 4 to hit, it would be 4 trades, but max ammo might just push it to like a very low thunder gun. 3 trades. Get that ferret log for real. I need to like quickly turn my game audio off as well, get like the full experience. Whoa. I am Steve. Tell you what, if just ain't done with the giant in 5 days, he's gonna start his node on Nacht 100. Because in 5 days it's 420, and that's the day he owes me node on Nacht. Look how good the trades were this round. What's stream time saying? Yeah. We can muster another round and finish today at 123. O'clock. We will start next round. Definitely. But it is always token o'clock. Oh. Bro, still alive? Yes, sir. Zach, Darren Titan. How you doing, bro? Oh, it's 55,000 kills. La 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 lava. Chicken. That's Josh right there. Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. Honestly, there's gonna be like once his no gun game's over, because I know it. I'm certain it wouldn't crash the game adding a sound. Like the Streamlabs thing, but literally the absolute minimum I can do while this game is open I'm doing, which is opening Streamlabs, opening chat, and that's it. Happy at 24 frame rate. Don't turn the PC off at all or hibernate. Don't turn the monitors off. Safest way. So yo, Alistair, how's it going, Isaiah? How you doing, man? Exactly, Josh. Flint and steel. Reset no GG. I'd play till reset if I was BIOS skipping, you know, and not doing about black screen. And that's another thing. You know how turning my monitor off at BO3 or going in hibernate would crash my BO3? If I was to try and, you know, skip the black screen in BIOS, that would probably crash my BO3. Thinking about it, right? I'm also 9% certain if I went to BIOS right now, my BO3 would be gone. No, chicken jockey, oh, 100%. I'll have chicken Joshy. Well, like I said, to be fair, Whoa. Well, how the fuck? He just juked me. Did you see that? He just juked me. Fucking pulling a magic trick, bro. Turn from on it should be fine. Yeah, maybe it's because they're not the same resolution as each other. I don't know. The monitor game on's higher than the monitor I like reach out on. That's end of round. We're gonna have one shot for next round. Okay, fair enough. 122. We're still an hour less than my 118 time. That was the PB that crashed. Start at 118. A couple weeks ago, we were an hour slower than this for 122. 4 rounds above that, but an hour faster still. Crazy. You know what I'm gonna say, Jack? It's definitely Josh's fault. Someone paid me $3,000. Get 25 days off work and do it. Yeah, but yeah. Well, I'm pretty certain $3,000 would probably be more worth it than 25 days of work, right? Yeah, but I don't know. The thing is, yeah, that's cool, but like, if you really didn't want to do it and you just fully do it for money and not like that, you're probably gonna really hate it. Or you're having to squeeze 300 hours. I don't think it's 305. I think most people at a longer reset get 301. I wouldn't expect 305. Pay for a free. How did the last game end? Yo, Kyle, how's it going? It crashed. It crashed. But the only issue that I could pin it down to, I fixed that. So it really shouldn't happen. Like, if I wasn't fairly certain I fixed the problem, I definitely wouldn't be running it again. But that was 4 rounds lower than this. Did you play Fable? I don't think I did play Fable. Heard of it actually though. She's so hot. Gonna call you chicken chaser, but you wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't get it. I bet you're playing GTA San Andreas on your Samsung tablet. Nice. San Andreas classic. It's time now. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll crack one more round in this stream. The first 2 drops of the round will be an insta-kill and then a nuke. And then be a new cycle. So the last 2 drops will be a 2 and 6 from max. So there is a chance. But I literally have 1 thunder gun shot. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So I'm definitely gonna have myself a toke. Gonna be like I'll hoard up and then trade. I know RDR2. RDR3 first. Toke clog? Yes, sir. One Pokemon. I literally can't do anything while I'm doing this. Any time spent gaming or streaming needs to be done on this. Otherwise, I'm losing time for that. Because right now, unless I, for 16 days straight, don't put in 6 hours of gameplay, for the, not 16, I mean 19 days that's left, I need to do 6 hours of gameplay for 19 days to be able to probably tie the record. When Pokemon, once this is done. £12 pillow for your team. Basically, anytime I'm not streaming, kind of just gonna rest to be able to do another long stream session. When I X, I don't know. I'm not sure. Things with Pokemon, I don't know, it would literally just be, first thing on the list would be another one of them just shiny resets, because I didn't get one. Crystal, I wouldn't want to stream until I get back to where I was, where I lost 11 hours of gameplay. Unless I started a new one. Well, not on that, but on a different Pokemon. I actually mean 9. Yeah, that's the BO4 map. It's just like 9 is, that's the map's called IX, like Roman numerals for it. You like apocalypse games like Fallout. Fallout was a classic. I played a lot of New Vegas. Classic game. For 100. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. After I get this done, I don't fancy grinding like a zombie thing straight after. I might have a little look into schedule 1 as well as do a bit more Pokemon. I'm interested in playing schedule 1. That game seems well funny. Just get 230, 245 in the 4 hours out. Damn. Like Moon Mega time. Moon Mega's time. Grind this game hard so you can see Pokemon ASAP. I'm trying. I am trying. But again, I should probably just play, like I was saying. I wouldn't just end the game, really. There's no, like, it'd be kind of a waste. So, I want, obviously, my goal in mind is 200, which is 18 above world record. But I should just play until the fact that I've got black screen at the top left and all that, you know, the dramaticness, play until it just happens. Next month anyway, which is one thing I've been waiting for a bit. Obviously, I'm waiting for Borderlands 4 and GTA 6 as well this year. There's 3 banger games coming. Them 2, and next month, the most, you know, the soonest one coming is the new Elden Ring. The new Elden Ring Night Rain. Which is weird. It sounds almost like a DLC at first, but it's the whole new game. New Elden Ring next month, which I will sweat. Finish all foes. I always finish all the foes, but I don't often do all the Poteate. That's a mission. Maybe. It depends. I do tend to just try and catch as many. Like, if I haven't caught it, I just tend to try and catch it. But if the intention is to fill up the Pokédex, you do that from the start, not kind of later on when you know you haven't got one. But it'll be easier to do with having 2 of them devices now that can trade between each other. because not just you can trade like exclusive ones from different, different versions, but you get the third evolutions and you can trade the other 2 starters over to, so you can have all 3 starters. So there's a lot like you can do now with them 2 devices that can trade with each other. Pretty cool. Especially seeing as like Gen 2 would have used a link cable, would have been any type of wireless, would have been plugged into each other. Game Boy Color. But then emulator things just work wirelessly. AEW watch times, crazy. I'll get back into this in a sec. I'm just literally taking a good chill because it's Nacht and it's Nacht no gum. That round was pretty quick though. Not quick, but literally all the trades we had to do were very fast. And the thing is, we ended it with 1 shot in the funnel. But that also is another reason the round ended quite quick. We didn't have to do an extra trade, just. We got away with 3 trades with 1 bullet left in the last thunder gun, and that was with a max ammo at the beginning. So I think from this point now, even with a max, you're guaranteed 4 trades. Guaranteed. With bad ammo, it could be 5. No. There you go. That would be our final point of ever seeing 3 trades, I think. I don't know who even watches me. Mostly lurkers, yeah. Sometimes I think some people as well. Because I know before I started chatting on zombie live streamers, I used to have it up on the TV. There is probably some people that maybe have it up on the TV, which like they can type on like a PS4, but it's kind of just more awkward. There might be sometimes cases of that, I find. I've been trying to lock in a lot of this game, so I had no mic a decent amount. Yeah. You see, since the TV quality is good, yeah. Let's hope for a final round of this stream we'll get good trades, because got at least 4 to do. Oh shit, no, it won't even be like 4 actually thinking about it. We're starting the round with 1 shot. We might even have to do 5 thinking about it. Because the only reason we ended with 1 shot in this third thunder gun was because we had a max before the 3 trades. 4. If the ultimate RNG kicks in, we have 2 drops left in the drop cycle, being an insta kill and a nuke, and then it will go to a new drop cycle, and it would be I guess 2 and 6 for a max, but we have 1 shot in the thunder gun. So ultimate RNG kicks in, and that would be crazy. But odds of that happening, I don't even know how low. It might not be as low because instinct will get the drops. Nact mount. I think they should add Nact and so into every type of game. And add a gobble gun machine so I can on purposely pick not to use it. And so you can average to like 120, you can't throw that, yeah. 200 less boxes to 170 than yours and your instance on your PB. Damn, 200 less boxes, that's crazy. Burger time, nice. I might get takeaway in a bit. Let's hope we don't get like a 2-hour round. You know, being the trades that we got to do, and we got one shot. I paused for a bit. I'm kind of thinking, I don't even think I've put in. I might have a toad once I've done 2 trades. Kind of feels like we're more halfway through that, because the trades could be fucking pain. I packed that toad. Oh, I might hold off. Because we're literally going to unpause a one shot. Kind of takeaway. Maybe McDonald's, maybe. Yeah, levitate. Speaking of 200 boxes. Alright, alright. Bella. Bucko. And Minecraft movie meal. Might have to just get that as a side just so I get a toy. Because I am Steve. I can't believe this game's 4 rounds above our game 2 weeks ago, right? And it's an hour quicker than that is. Like, it's an hour quicker to 122 than that game was to 118. That's crazy. Please, absolute RNG, just kick him. Please. Be crazy. Nope. Whoa, whoa, what am I trying to do? At least it's Nacht, so I can kind of react to it. But fuck me, I'm not allowed, I shouldn't go through that like that. Right. I need to stop being dumb for a second. It's fine now. Oh, I was being very dumb then. I'm locked in. Five man asked to the city. Wait, who did? Bro, I wish this was a new map on BO6. Does that not work? Bro, I wish this was. Because you know what? Like I was saying earlier, the only reason I download BO6 back because I can play Nacht and I can choose to do it as no gun. I can literally play no gun Nacht. That's the only reason I'll ever go back on BO6. Well, I'll say for streaming because I might be looking at updating on my Xbox. So that thing says Game Pass, that piece, but not streaming it. I might have a look, but that's off stream. But I ain't gonna stream it again. Unless Nacht on totem drops, because I can do it no gun. Because that's just funny at that point. And people the new blinkers are, what's that? Yeah, no, this is the new BO6 map. ZM_prototype. Yo, Andrew, welcome back in. Got old on that couch. Got old reliable. I'm going to surprise you. The amount of shinies you have. Flexing. To be fair. Yeah. I only really ever shiny hunted in Gen 9 Scarlet and Violet, and that made it very easy. It made like a weird sandwich and it just kind of helped, but oh fuck. But the older games forward I never shiny hunted. Until I did that stream, that was like 650 resets, but that's not much. We still didn't get it though. But if we got it then, it would have been crazy. Nah, too late, Alistair. I've already eaten Brother's burger. Too late. My burger. That piece is gone. Piece. Yo, Hammer, welcome back in. Welcome back in, bro. So, bro, just really get BRM, RPK, yeah, Judge. That's a fucking Gorgon after that. That's crazy. That is the Gorgon. That's crazy. Bro, I just got the BRM, RPK, 48 Dredge thing, Gorgon. 4 LMGs in a row, but all different ones. This game getting wet. This is like, there you go. As you asked that, I think the answer's soaking. Very soaking. Very good one. Crazy after the 130s, you thought your game was drying up. It was a monkey skit crazy. Yeah, got crazy. Oh damn, they got crazy there. The flip. All 4 times in a row, man. That's T-gun number 119, isn't that right? Yeah. He needs some milk. I don't know if I quite got that pass rate. It still took 5 minutes. But that ain't bad. Ain't good. Nice new drop cycle. No drops got made, good. That my 5 mins would be a pretty decent trade. It is fairly decent, to be fair. It's fairly decent. And to be fair, being that first 3 hits you're kind of doing, you're making up a ward as well, actually. So it is decent. Even 10 minutes ain't bad. It's when it's past 20, you're in the bad zone. But surprisingly, and I know it can't say like that, My longest trade, I wrote it down, was 29 minutes and 5 seconds for this stream. Not this stream, in this game. Which is funny because I've done a way shorter game that's had a 40-minute trade. And this game here, 29 minutes and 5 seconds for the worst. But there has been at least 5 that have been over 20 minutes. That have been close to that. But I actually haven't hit a half-an-hour trade in this game, which is kind of nuts. This trade is like 70, yeah. Money. Hey, no, you don't need to ever donate, man. Appreciate you just stopping in. I do. And we had that install and that nuke. We're on a new drop cycle, so 2 and 6 we end up getting a max again, which isn't ideal right now, but again I wouldn't mind if I can drop a lot of shots like that.
He needs some milk.
Yeah, going for the OF. Nice.
Kaboom.
Eat the kitties.
Okay, well that's not best. But now getting the max actually wouldn't be bad, because I've used enough shots that it wouldn't be bad if I got it. But that's only a 20% chance. It's literally a 1 in 5 if we did. Oh. I get quite lucky. See? 20% is still 20%, I guess, but next round we're guaranteed not to get a max. But that's fine because we could start next round with like a full ammo. So.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
There we go. Hey, that's all you macking. I'm waiting for them fucking. Not one and the 3 of them outside the map stuck somewhere. Wouldn't be able to help that. Why am I shooting them? Yeah, it gives me something to do, don't it? But the horde takes so long that... Oh, I went round there, but I got the horde. Luckily, they almost split. I almost lost a couple. Yeah, yeah, literally, it's just giving me something to do, I think. Like, it is sad seeing 1,000,000 points, but I can't spend it. Well, even if I did spend it, what am I going to get? A blue classic gun? Be a one Nacht win? Oh, I absolute cheat to that map. I'm absolute cheat. Might have won that one. Whoa, I almost turned too much on. Getting kind of lent on my controller a bit. Maybe you did send me how to do it. I think it's the initial luck of luck of getting the maxes. Once you you get ray gun, monkey bombs, and thunder gun, and it's getting to 30 initially. That seems like the hard part. But I think you said that once you get to 30, it gets quite a bit easier for because of spawn control. I remember you saying that. Among Us. Win Pokemon. Buy the secret door out of Nacht. I bet. Let me think about where it is. Where it fit. Other the secret door in Nacht leads you to Pack Punch. Bruh. Secret door in Nacht is under the stairs. It's like Harry Potter's sort of. When a more goes. That's gonna be after this. Well, you moved 2 World War II bases yet. Fusion? What's fusion? Save and quit? Alright. Oh, Trials Fusion. I played a bit in the past, but not a lot. Man, how did you just... I swear you weren't even hiding behind that column. You just kind of just brute force took off undergun shot. One quit so we can play a hoot. A hoot. Car fucking hoot. Over anything. Kahoot. Alright, better. I don't you come crying to me when you lose. Well, and this silly game, so we can play some Roblox natural. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fun, to be fair. Let's all quick, but it's pretty fun. First. Nah, levitate. You already know you and me are doing that. Oh my god, that's tight. I'm doing that fucking trying to squeeze between a zombie and a column like I'm a cave diver going through one of them little cracks. I need to leave more space. I might as well just leave my boots on the fucking side of the column at this point. Yeah, I'll shoot you getting the high round. The highest? Wait, who did? Have I missed something? Oh! That's terrible. XM53. Of course. Oh, the same guy, David. Oh, yo. Yeah, for no gums. For no gums. Trying to. Oh my god, I need to, like, make a habit of a certain amount of distance. Keep my controller away from myself. I have some problem playing on controller. But it always happens when I'm box trading, I notice. I keep it nearer and nearer to my body until I accidentally just kind of lean on the right analog stick and it just moves me. Got me red screened at one point. ACR Force Weapon Thunder Gun, what? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh, I see TTV put summon. I didn't see that at first. I just saw what Jake put. I don't think that sounds like a smart plan. Get some rest. Hey, catch you later, guys. Have a good night, Zaid. And no doubt I'll see you in a stream somewhere tomorrow. Legend. I think it's only on BO1. Ah. Completed cheer speedrun. Back to my PC and remove the T-gun file. Nice. I'm gonna change your BO3 on PC. BO3, I mean BO1 on PC. I'm gonna go to the mule kick texture, copy it 7 times, and then rename it all the other perks. So whatever perk you drink, it looks like mule kick. If you get 8 perks, you got 8 mule kicks. Look at it, looks like. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm tempted to do it to myself just to confuse the fuck out of people. See me playing that Call of the Dead first room, and I've got 8 mule kicks. But it's just the texture. Altering monkeys. Damn. XM53, oh that's all, you know, like I'm throwing up time I'll pull that. Might use mule kick for box luck. For box luck. How's it going, killer? So you can get the alcohol, yeah. How do you miss the world record holder? This isn't a world record. Well, I say that, this will be the fastest no gun game at this point. Second fastest to 100, but he stopped his game at 100. Oh. There's no time-based thing. Well, yeah. Hold your horses. Do you mean gives you box luck? But the box will only give you weapons that you don't have. So the more things you can take out of the box, the better the luck, because there's always one in however many's in there. So we've got monkey bombs taken out, the annihilator taken out, making 2. And then mule kick would be 3 weapons, but the Mark II takes the ray gun out as well, so that makes a total of 6 things taken out. Yeah, you can't get the gun you're holding. Probably should have explained that a bit better than just saying it gives you better box luck. I'm a little bit of a chode there because I missed the box hit. Bet the L-car is the best weapon in the game. Yo, KG, how's it going, bro? Crave zombie blood. I crave a tote. I do. I packed it though, didn't I? I said I'd have it after a couple trades in the round. This is the second trade. So Mose is ready to have a toke of me once I get the funnel in. If I get the T-gun. Hopefully it's not the case of if. Oh, we know what weapon that is. Oh no, wait, it's not, don't worry. It's the haymaker. For some reason, for a second I thought that was the XM53. I'm just so used to it appearing. Wow, a trade incoming. Rightfully. I know RNG, anything's kind of possible, but that really should be impossible. Theoretically. But Thundergun 115 was a first hit trade, and then the next one was a second hit trade straight after, so I mean, that's I guess nothing like that. Ah, oh, oh, I missed the fucking box like a little fucking chain. Why not throw a monkey? I've just kind of fuck it up. I wouldn't really be able to hit the box much quicker. There's a good chance when you throw a monkey as well, some zombies just run into the other room and don't go to the monkey. But this just kind of works out. Apart from when I missed the box hit there. I wouldn't consider it a bad trade yet. Oh gosh. Exclamation point, throw levitate. There's our fucking launcher. The XM 50 block 3. Or the quantum entanglement device. Now while I'm at it, yeah, I'll go upstairs right where Jug is on the crafting table and pick up the god of Fafnir and put it on my back here. And then electrocute the apothecary, go in there and pack a punch, right? While I'm at it. You'll carry me to 200? That'll. Yeah, do that. Oh, bah. I bet on what? I was gonna say, they better not be what I think it is. I don't know how. Sometimes I mistake it for that. Definitely one of my longest sea guns. It's up there. I'm gonna have to actually check because it's the second one of the round. I might have to. Actually, no, it won't. It's not enough that I need to time it. But I'm writing down my longest trade. But my longest trade exactly was 29 minutes and 5 seconds. It's really bad. We're gonna get longer than that eventually, like at some point, inevitable. But in fact, it isn't. It's because we've had like 5 over 20-minute trades overall, but it just hasn't hit over half an hour yet. Being it's the second trade of the round, I don't think I need to have a look at how long this one's been. Yeah, at least. Yeah, at least I might be wrong. But it's up there. It is up there. At this point now. Did this round 50 take? Oh, there it is. I don't know. Can't think. I didn't have to do a trade on 53. Yeah, let's try. Oh, there you go. That's not that bad at all. Is what? That's only 14 minutes. They always feel longer than they are. They always feel longer. No, a 14-minute trade feels more like 20. That was Thunder Gun number 120. Yeah, I'll take out a couple wards and then I'll have a toke. I've got it packed and, you know, loaded. The second trade of the round, we have at least 2 more to do. At least. It might even be 3 more. Right. Okay, I'm gonna have a take. I'll hit the 34-hour mark. Let's have a refresher before we get back into it. I'm actually going to pin a message just it probably will be like a 10-minute overall. We push for the final. Cold trends are more all around. Have to break, bro. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to be like here. I'm just taking like a 10-minute chill. Fine, Among Us crew member Alistair. Wow. Eject. Lag break. And take up Bobo. No, it wasn't me though. I'll do the ultimate blame it on Josh. I'll get the shapeshifter and I'll literally pick Josh and make it look like him. The ultimate blame Josh. Literally shapeshift as him. Oh, I didn't even think of that one. That's brilliant. That's gold. Absolute gold. Worst thing is, we'll have it like to 2 imposters or so, right? And it'll be me and Josh, and I'll still vote him out, even though he's on my side. Because it's his fault. I can't help it at that point. It's just like an itch to just press the emergency meeting thing straight away. But then I'm going to be inevitably the one that gets booted because you press the button, you're gone. Normally how it goes. Probably first when we actually play. I wonder. I have a feeling it may be Josh. At least in my head, but I might just get absolutely like teamed up on. Pact was the imposter and the whole time he thought it was Josh. Josh is the way. He might be the way, but he owes me his lunch money. The punk. Right. Right. Sorry, I'm still here. I'm actually, let me just go and let's just check my phone. Right, be right back. Be right back. Oh, I am back. I am back. And what's this link Bravo sent? Wait, let me just load up my phone. No doubt. What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch? A Nacht feeling. Lost Nacht feeling. Question is, will he ever make it out of Morg City? How's the long boy? How he do it? That's some fine speaking English right there. Fine speaking English. Not as bad as mine. Like, and that's the only language I speak, but you know, I'm cooked. This is my bed England. That's fizzy. Fucking hell. Bravo just silently crying while he hears the carbonated drink opening in the background of the mic. It's the same guy. What the fuck is that laugh? Oh, I watched a bit of it and I stopped at that laugh. That was menacing. What the fuck? Like, yeah, that's some good Wi-Fi, I take it. That was an absolutely diabolical laugh, that. Diabolical. Best laugh I've heard in a while, that one. Right. Is it Counter-Strike YouTuber, but oh. It's probably why I wouldn't have seen him. Because of I haven't seen anything on Counter-Strike, to be fair. The best thing I could tell you about it is it's a first-person shooter. That's the only thing I know. Oh wait, and there's skins that are worth like stupid amount of money. There you go, I know that actually. I know that. This UK YouTuber. Bob. Actually, no, he's on Twitch. Levitate, there you go. Levitate. Ouch. Just fucking. I've unpinned the message now. I'm asking for real. Nah, I don't know who's the best. Two of the CS2 round. Kill against a cheater both times. Down. That sounds fun. So if you get one ball, I know that person. Josh's favourite streamer is Sketch. He's managing mod and he has 4,000 more out. Exactly, Josh. What's up, brother? Exclamation point points to sky. Exclamation point post glasses up a little. Good just. couple Josh left over right there. You have become the long boy. You have become Unk. Like yesterday. Like literal Unk. Uncle. Like congrats and all. But Unk. So you event more pretending, yeah. I decided, Josh, the ultimate way to blame you on Among Us is to hopefully roll the shapeshifter, and then I can actually pretend to be you going around, literally blame you. Like that's basically the play there. Hey, Josh, 669. You have become an Unk status. But how are you doing? But how are you doing indeed? Oh, what? Oh, fuck, I just hid behind the column. I don't know if you get that wrong, you're only trying to be you. What, Unk? Oh. Shapeshifter, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. And that's literally the first thing I'm gonna do, Josh. But the worst thing is, you and me, right, will be the only two imposters, and yeah, I'm still gonna blame you, even though you're on my side. That's the worst part. I'm gonna screw myself over so badly. Because I just can't help myself. I just physically cannot help myself, even if I'm gonna lose the game because of it. And I'm sorry, but like, not much I can really do. It's still going, yeah, just about. We've got at least 2 trades to get through the round, because we've done 2 trades. But this might be the first round where we have 5 trades, but maybe not because of the max ammo. So let me get the horde up. I've got to pause in a sec. One second. There you go. That'll do. Alright, one sec. Sorry guys. Be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Is this Mel? Because I believe it is. I think rightfully this is Mel. So, the goal is to try and finish this round. Right, we're already nearly 40 minutes through, so depending on how bad the next couple trades might be. Yeah. I'm gonna try and... It's nearly 20 past 8 at the moment. About 9ish. I want to try and order some McDonald's. Okay. Let's see if we can get some goodish luck. Chicken Joshi. What's good, bro? Yo, hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, man. How you been? Fucking hell, that was a loud shot. They left 3 zombies. Where you been, AA, man? Easy, your hacks. You man been chilling? W. See this trade's bloke? I love that coming in with fucking Sloss patch on top of that. So, AA tour. To be fair, Bravo, don't we all ask that question, but how are he do it? That is facts. How are he do it? You know, it's like the quote, you know it's cold outside when you go outside and it's cold. Yeah, that's fucking like it's hard. Whoa. But how are he to do it? But how are he to it? Take some more round, isn't that? Yeah. This was the second ever. There's only ever been one for no gum sub 20 hour to 100, and we didn't get first like that guy, but we did get 118 hours and 6 minutes. And then he stopped at 100, so this literally would be the fastest game in No Gum Nacht. Second fastest to 100. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Holy shit. Never thought of it like that. Holy shit. That's why you did go, eh? Appreciate you, man. We're spinning for our 121st funding game. And this one's the third trade of the round. We've definitely got another one, but we could even have a fifth trade. Have to go now, Sigmas. You'll be back in an hour or two. No worries, Bravo. No worries. I probably won't be live. I mean, it depends. If this box trade takes half an hour, and then we get another one that is half an hour, then we might do. Well, I'll catch you later, brother. Razor 6, very sharp. Five dozen more spins. 60 more spins. Are you mad? Well, keep fucking running to. At this point, I'm actually gonna have to like mount my controller, like my desk, at a distance away from me, so I don't lean on it and actually turn in one direction too much. Say, Josh, do you wear Crocs? Very hard to play if you man your controller. Oh, at least you'll stop leaning on it. Do you wear shorts? I do. And in fact, Pat Punch doesn't wear trousers. Sounds a lot weirder than it is. But yeah, I'm always in shorts. But yeah, Pat Punch never wears trousers. Oh, that XN 55-3. 300 climb up from that this game. Teach me the way of Nacht. You just gotta enjoy it, you know. We'll have fun. Like, I'm gonna wake up in the morning and think, man, I can really play some Nacht right now. I guess that's the only way to do it. Otherwise you're not doing it. How you doing, mate? We love the XM53. You think 120 thunder guns look bad? I am 100% sure we'd have more than 200 XM53s. 100% sure. Heck, we've had 6 to 7 XM53s in one thunder gun trade. That's fucking bad. Let's bring that back. They did, but with a better name. A Sigma. With a C. Oh yeah, earlier, right? Oh my god, I did that again. Right, I'm actually going to keep my arm straight. I'm actually dumb. I almost died again. I red screened once from that this game, and I ain't red screening again from me literally just leaning on it. It only ever happens during the box trade. After so long, I end up bringing the controller like closer and closer to my body during the trade. And inevitably end up leaning on the right analog stick and almost cook myself. That'd be embarrassing. Fuck, it only ever happens during a box trade. Oh, that's lasted however long. Like, this isn't really bad, but the trade, but at the point where I managed to do that. Crazy work. At this point, I'm just pointing my controller down at the floor so I don't fucking do that. When Matt wants to get a T gun. Oh, I missed it. What chode? Absolute chode gameplay right here. His birthday. You. I don't think I know off the top of my head who that is. W's finally. Right. So we've got. That was the third trade of that round, so we've got at least one more trade, but we could have two more. We could have two more. How God, that still took like 7 minutes or some shit. I don't think I'll be a bit better of a hacker. They'll patch for 7 minutes. 7 is my lucky number. Whoa. Heck yeah. Oh shit, that's that. Yeah, it's yeah. No, I remember the name now. Now you've said that. Shit, of course. Do you know what's bad about that? He's actually my favourite out of the four. I'm quite bad with actor names. But now you said Takeo, yeah. No, yeah. Definitely. It's such a shame, like, the voice acting. What happened with him? How come? No, I prefer the first thing you said, George. Pop an alien next time in long hour. Oh, I'll do that. Like the first one. You know the movie Paul? Or Roger from American Dad? I just pop one of them. Pull them out. Let them deal with the zombies. Like the homunculus on the BF4. Bob. The one that made me proper laugh was the eyes with the middle finger, but like the diagonal mouth. That cracked me up. Well, good Josh right there. Wait, this one. Yeah, exactly. You know, like Sketch has "What's up, brother?" That's like my "What's up, brother" to Josh. When I see Josh, I pull that face. Give him a little, like, give him the bird, a little middle finger. Besides Josh breaking into my house. Yeah, fair point. I want to make a custom BO3 map and it's going to be scarily close in every detail to Josh's house. Boy, yeah. No. You know, just good at guessing, I guess. Yeah, it is a British thing to do. Josh is right. Josh is right. Like the other night, I climbed through his window, went down the stairs, made a sandwich, and then just left out through his window again. And if he ever sees me, well, I don't vape, but if he ever sees me, I'll bring out like the biggest vape ever and then shove a big cloud of smoke and just disappear. I'm gone. Told you, Josh. I'm Batman. On each other's chimneys. I wish I had a chimney. I wish I had a chimney. Oh my god. Every Christmas. Yeah, just sweeps the chimneys of mine a lot. At mine. But just for fun. Us British people do that for fun. Oh my god. I ran out of stamina then, I just realised. Can't be getting insta-cook now. Have a 3.4 petabyte hard drive. Damn, that's a lot of pictures. A lot of pictures. No, these pictures just like 16K quality. I got a fuckload of space. Nah, Josh, I'm afraid getting stuck is a skill issue. Just like when I get bad box luck on this map. Skill issue. Meh. One of the best quality really cam shooting. Those dogs you got on you, oh my god. Oh! As the fourth trade of the fourth trade of the round, so potentially last. If it's not, then it will leave us with like a full No, the 5th trade would be like a full thunder gun. I reckon it's either going to be low on this or a new one. Oh, that ain't Falco. Thunder gun number 122. That ain't Falco. You only have 50 points, damn. Rip Joshy Choke off again. Find a new saxophone, you wish. How's it going, Bliptic? How's it going? I am afraid though, you have caught the final round of the stream. And we did just do our 4th trade, so it should be the last. If not, we'll be like full 5th funding them. Can't be here for long anyways, eh? Appreciate you stopping in though, Bliptic. You good, man? Okay. I love how long Nacht gives you to react. Any of them might get cooked in that same situation. Hey, levitate W hours. W. And Josh. End around? Yeah. I'm about 8 shots on those. And make sure it's all of them. I don't want to do the mistake where I think it is and there's one zombie left. Separate. But yeah, he's back there. All of them? Yeah. Do you know what's funny? Our time right now, 34 hours 25. It's literally about bang on the same time as our 118, which was 5 rounds lower than this. So in the same time as last time, like 2 weeks ago, we just like got the same, like 5 rounds above at the same time. We've been grinding, so indeed, definitely. Definitely. Are you okay? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, literally. How long was this stream? Yeah, fucking hell. So I did nearly a 12-hour stream. Took a 2 to 3 hour break, and this stream is 9.5 hours. Yeah, in the last 24 hours I put up. I made a fair bit of progress. But it's funny that that's still only, what, 22 rounds? 101 to 123. Got a grind high rounds and Shadow Bale, nice. Nearly 300. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, this is the final round. Like, that was the final round of the stream. And it's good them thunder guns. We're lucky because I was just going to get McDonald's about 9. And I've actually still got like 20 minutes till 9. So, I'm going to chill. Take a take. Maybe chat a little bit of shit to you guys. And then we'll end this stream off. And we've got Yeah, we've got to be back tomorrow. Because of black screen error. Got to be. Yeah, I'm gonna chill for a bit before we end off. Let's put my frame rate that low. Do you know what's up right now, Bliptic? The 4th highest round in the world for no gum is 1 round higher than this. 124, that's 4th place. Well, this is faster than all the other no gum games. Apart from to 100, then first place to 100, but he stopped his game there when we were second. I'm just gonna submit that 100 to 1.
Eat the kitties!
First 100 restart. What's crazy is that first place is the only sub 20 hour to 100, and this game is the second ever like under 20 hours to 100, and we got it in 18 hours 6. If we were 7 minutes faster, we would have got sub 18, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy work. Considering we haven't done any of the optimizations that guy did. No fast trades, no max ammo Easter egg, no fast early rounds, no late first trade from lurk. That's probably about it. Faster early rounds, which I didn't do. Max ammo Easter egg I didn't do. He would have pushed the first trade later than me. And he done fast trade, which I don't do. And his would have been flawless, where we had it down before 100. And somehow managed that time, which is crazy. I wish I'd done all that. I wish I'd done all that stuff. We probably would have got a sub 17. Because the craziest thing is, up to 100, my longest trade hit on round 98, and then straight after that I had an even longer one on 99, and that's what stopped it from being. Them two added together added like an hour. If both of them were within the first 3 hits of each other, this actually would have been first place. If both of them bad trades, 98, 99, were both really good trades, that actually would have just somehow fluked first. But the luck would have been mad. The inevitable was going to get bad. Ones just before 100, I was getting pretty good ones. Probably the fastest. Well, literally. This is the second fastest to 100. But he stopped at 100. So this is the fastest no gum to this point. Right. Above 100, no one played as fast. Hey Josh, I've got this modern day flint and steel. It's called a lighter. Right. Every time I have a toke and I click the lighter, in my head I go flint and steel. There is a flint in the lighter. How'd you get? We're pausing on 123. And it's about the exact same time as what our 118 time 5 rounds below was last that last attempt that crashed. So basically we're 5 rounds above that attempt at the same time. Just crazy. Crazy. Wanna just save quit? Oh. Oh, bro. Done a nearly 12-hour stream. Took a 2 to 3 hour break. And then this stream's been over 9.5 hours. Damn. Damn. And I need to, because of the black screen now, make sure to get some hours in tomorrow. So I need to not feel fully cooked. I'm modless now. Let's have a take. I happen to know Among Us will happen when no gum is over. Want to vote out, Josh? No, I just want to for the absolute blame Josh, you know, high IQ play is the shapeshifter role where you can be someone else as the imposter and I'll just be Josh and make it look really bait like it's him being the imposter. That is the ultimate form of blaming Josh. A licensed contractor. The best government. To be fair, Moon licensed contractor is fucking solid. It's one you want in your cycle for megas. But Moon's the only map for that. They do that to me, Levi. Levi the 16th. Skylar got super close to Rick Tobbins. I was super close. Damn. Let's have this toke and I'm going to end this stream off. Huge progress in the last 24 hours. So what, over? We got like, what, it's going in 9. I have, the last stream happens at like 5 in the morning on the 5th. Like, around. Nearly 9 PM, so 8 hours. Literally got 19 days and 8 hours till black screen, so above that. And it's honestly looking like below 130 hours for 182. Really depending on luck, like it's kind of been, I don't know. Might pleasantly surprised that'll be under 130. Who's taking it up with me to end the stream off? Yeah, it's crazy our time is like around exactly the same time. Like it's exactly the same time as what we were 5 rounds back last attempt. We're 5 rounds above at the same time. Crazy. Instead of 118, it's 123. Like almost on the minute. Crazy. How's everyone? I am Steve. How are you, Josh? Among Us. You're alright, 10 times better than earlier. Hey, that's good to hear, Mum. That's good to hear. Yo, hey dog, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Just got in break. We're about to end off now. We're about to. I did a nearly 12-hour stream. Took like a 2-3 hour break, and this stream's nearly been 10 hours. I done hella. But we're gonna stop for the night on 123. We've done hella. The last 24 hours has been mad progress. So I'm definitely need to get some sleep. Gonna get some McDonald's I ordered real soon. It's about to be 9 PM. Give Levitate a shiny magic art. He's gonna pull a yellow chikorita, watch it. Fucking full on shiny chikorita. No shush. Don't worry, it's inevitable. I'll get one of myself silver. And you and me can both have bullshit yellow chikoritas together. The worst thing is, you're not gonna not take it. And I do really, apologise for the chikorita slander. But grass types have never been, grass types have never really been it in Pokemon. So having a grass type as a starter each time has kind of always been the weak choice. But Chikorita is exceptionally weak. Like the fact that a same level Totodile could probably knock it out. Which is what it shouldn't. But again, it's more of like a support. I guess it heals and shit, and yeah. What it's about though is either 2 times or 4 times effective damage and one shot in them. That's what it's about. None of that shit. None of that support shit. Or if not, one that'll take them down to about half health, not low, so they don't use a potion. Yoshi max frames per second when? I'll think about it. Alright, bucko. Just chump. I don't think the mic picked that up. My Dr. Pepper just hissed at you. Damn. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Tell him, bravo. The kidney stone police. Shit. Oh, one more question, Josh. You tamed that wild badger yet? Domesticated that badger yet? That's the question. Working on it. I bet. Hey, 1 hour and 40 minutes off 110, bub. Crazy. Yeah, but is it trained to like trained in my head means it'll go out, get you like, 10 bag, come back to you. I do, do all that for you. That's what I call trained. Hey, left 8, 3 or 5 on the dot. Gonna work on that then. W. Man, I have to watch the Minecraft movie again. I'll see you later, Jose. Catch you later, Joski. You have a good night, Josh, bro. I'm gonna talk up now and I'm gonna end off. See you, Sigma. As they say in Red Dead, howdy, Sigma. Classic. Peace, Jodes. Peace, Blip Jode. And Blitzig. Just like I said to Josh, in 5 days, on the 20th of April, it being 420, I'd like to see a Nacht no gum game from you and Josh, in my honour, on 420. It's only right. So it's okay. He probably will. Yeah, he probably will. You know what we're going to be doing next month? Because Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring is coming out and it's going to be like a roguelike. I'm going to be constantly restarting for a first crate patch practically, you know, get two-handed greatsword on the first crate I open. Resets for a two-handed greatsword. Sounds fun. And then we're just going to strength build, brute force the whole game. Two-handed greatsword, first crate patch for Elden Ring Night Rain. Resets for a greatsword to die to the first enemy, yeah. But now full Sigmas take out that first enemy that you're not meant to. But you can. That's what you've got to do. That's why you need the two-handed greatsword. That your character wouldn't be able to use. It is next month, but I don't know what day. But I'll be playing that piece. That's probably pre-order it, actually, thinking about it. I'm gonna be playing it. Like I said, 3 banger games coming out this year. Elden Ring Night Rain, Borderlands 4, hopefully with Borderlands GTA 6. 3 class games for the year. And then right, the cherry on top, Minecraft movie 2025. So exam. Right, okay. Gonna end this one off here then. Gonna get some McDonald's ordered. And try and get somewhat of an early-ish night. You know, then it should be good to do some more tomorrow. But yeah, 123. It's crazy. In the same time it took us to get 118 last time. 5 rounds above. Crazy. But yeah. Alright. Damn, no shiny the stream either. Damn. Rip, levitate. Rip. But yeah. Hey, Skylar literally caught the last second, bro. Caught the last second, man. Hope you're good, Skylar. Hope you're good, bro. I am about to get some much needed rest. We have grinded the hell out of this the last 24 hours. It's insane. Insane. But yeah, guys, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I do appreciate the support of this stream and all of these. You ending? Yeah. Well, this is probably kind of the more nuts as I've gone in a while. To like a 2-3 hour break from a nearly 12-hour stream to this that's about to go 10 hours. Crazy. I've streamed like 20 hours in the last 24. That's crazy. As soon as you get here, I know. I've grinded hard though. I've grinded so hard. The last 24 hours is insane. But hopefully, well, I need to because of the black screen error. I'm not fucked tomorrow because of it. So. It's past 9. Gonna get some McDonald's ordered. Wait. Oh no, I was meant to get some McDonald's ordered. with my mum like 10 minutes ago, about 9ish. We got lucky enough to get the last 2 trades early-ish. But I saw how close you were. But I won't be able to wait for you to unfortunately overtake. But I did see how close you were. I was saying earlier, less than 15 minutes. Crazy. But yeah, 100% do intend to be back tomorrow. If I'm not, I'm going to start falling behind already. So. Alright. You're boring. But yeah, fucking crazy. 5 rounds above the PB that crashed. And at the same time of what that round was, 5 rounds above. Crazy. I've got show. Yo, Ethan, how's it going? I'm literally just about to end, bro. This guy's just caught the end as well, man. I had to get some McDonald's ordered. And try and get somewhat of an early-ish night, but it is, yeah. Because I've got to make sure I'm back tomorrow, definitely. Okay, guys. I did see that levitate. I don't know if you're still here. To see you, Pookie. Oh my god. But alright, guys. I really do appreciate the support. Not just this stream, but all the recent streams. It's been crazy. I hope you will have a great rest of your night. Much love, and we should be back tomorrow. Have a good night, I guess, then, back. Yeah. Have a good night too, man. Good night, hey. Good night, Gabriel. Good night, everyone. Much love, guys. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Catch you later. Catch you later.